Minasan konnichiwa, and welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on actually the most beautiful day we've had in years here in Tokyo. Live in Japan, I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours. And of course, today is uniquely special because it is Retro! It's the Retro Runback Monday, which means I give you guys the full suite of sound effects. Now, I had to add a couple of timers to some of them because they got a little annoying.
Is actually one of my favorite things to eat.
That usually you guys like to get it out of your system early on. You spam all your sound effects.
I will not.
And then you ease into being bored as usual, where I take over the stream. And then sometimes we've gotten raided before, and then you guys bring back all your dumb sound effects.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
But this is the only day of the week that you get it. You get it 4 times a month, and we've got a few new ones to add that you guys have submitted on the Discord.
Fat ass fly!
Another one.
Ow.
Ooh. Okay.
No more chains. No more handcuffs. No more any of that. Whips are okay.
I like to milk myself.
I can't run away from the tax man.
We do have a list.
I'll pause
that
for ass. I will pause. Hey, she's got a nice ass. Ads. Assy ads.
2. So we do have a nice backlog of sound effects if you wanted to add them. But we've got a full slate today, guys.
I don't
today,
want to pay $35
I am, as I usually say, struggling because I have been going through it like in a good way. I'm very thankful to be live on Twitch today. I've been a busy dad taking care of my son as much as I can and helping my wife out. And
Give me the
I've
girl
been
who's
streaming
under
a lot,
the sheets.
and this is all culminating in that today and tomorrow are my last 2 days of streaming before I take 3 more days off, and then I'll come back and we'll stream for another 10 or so. But my God, this is quite the overload of the senses.
What's my favorite thing to do? Wow, hardcore masturbation sessions.
There are no refunds, Mifu. There are no refunds. But I am going to turn down the sound effects a little bit so that I can add the new sound effects with you guys. So we do have all new sounds. we got some submitted, and then I'll try to make a better list so that when we add them to the sound effects list,
one piece in the gym, then maybe you can find some self-respect.
I don't know how to talk over myself. It's incredible. Are you going to do the 753 in Japan to your son? Well, yeah, we did it. We did it. Might have been yesterday or 2 days ago, but we had a great time at the shrine. I got to see him look all cool. I think it was yesterday because I talked about the Seiza. All right. So Hurricane has been the driving force behind the sound effects. So give him a round of applause if you could. So first things first, there's a couple of moving parts here. The first one that we're going to add is, I can show you how the sausage is made. We go like this. We go PC gaming, and then I say, wait, go back. And then I say, I need a new chatbot sound effects. Because if I ever get a new PC, we gotta do it all over again, right? So I gotta make sure I get this right. Or whatever. So okay, take that out. Stop. Take it out. In a separate. There we go. This is actually kind of confusing. I should add these beforehand. I've just been super busy. And I know you're like, okay, we've heard it all before, big tough guy. You've been busy. Flashbang in my face. Hold on. That's very bright. Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
to my goon cave.
All right. First one on the docket is give me
Tony
back.
Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
All right. First one we're going to add is exclamation mother. So we got to go up here.
Fly, fat ass, fly.
We hit the mother command. We automatically. Excuse me, Nancy McFancy. Arigato gozaimasu. That is a huge pickup for the 5 gifted subs. Things that say that my balls do more damage and stuff. Thank you so much for that. So we go over here and we go all the way down to O. So we go down to O, and so now you can also, on your stream, you can do this as well. So there's mother. Let's test it. Oh, mother! Oh, mother! I like it. Exclamation mother has been added. Next is exclamation funny bunny 5. Mother! Thank you so freaking much. Mother! That is a whoa, mother! Big gifted subs coming in. Mother! This one will be called Spanx. I haven't listened to these yet. So this, I don't even know what these are. It says, I'm ready for Spanx.
Ooh, woo.
I don't know what Spanx is, but I'm ready for it. I never said that. That is AI. Like, I definitely never said that. And why does it sound like you recorded these from a submarine, Shogun? This one is Boomer. Hurricanes sound very good. Yours sound like I'm from the bottom of. Oh wait, I'm not a boomer. Let's see what this one is.
Shut up, you idiot! I'm not a boomer. I'm not a fossil. Get down. Shut up, you idiot! I'm not a boomer. I'm not a fossil. Get down.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that. I like that one. Next, we have a couple more here. It's going to take me a minute to get all set up today. We have Jabba. I'm assuming this is one of the cuts from the Jabba that we had. Now, if I was to change this, I did hear this one. This one has the beginning laugh that I would probably have cut. But let's hear it. I love it. All right. Jabba's in. Hey,
That's funny.
Great June. Thank you for keeping this hype train schmoving and grooving.
As we say in Japanese,
this,
arigato, fuck my face.
if we get this to hype train level 10, I will do something crazy. That's not true because you can't say that on Twitch and I always do something crazy. So we do have a couple. Every stream's crazy. Just have fun. That's all I ask. All right, this one is called It. We got to create a 2. This one's called Called It. Exclamation Called It. Let's go to, I actually cannot see. Let's check it. I called that shot! That was not what I was expecting. I called that shot! Whoa! All right, Durandal Max. I called that 5!
That's funny.
Hey, that is funny. I've got an this one's called Banana.
Ooh, woo.
This one's, I bet you it says, I would have to think the banana one is the Don Hertzfeldt Rejected. And I go, I am a banana.
You leave my penis out of this.
I am a banana. I didn't
gravy sauce.
I didn't do the right voice. I did it like it's supposed to be. Are you a father yet?
Retro!
I've been Chance daddy for years. This one's Throw Banana. Let's take a look. Pick.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
Throw Banana. I throw for banana. These are fucking dumb. But I can't say that.
Is that a sub?
Because I'm the one. This one's called Awooga. I almost can guarantee this one goes Awooga, Awooga. Because I've done that. It's like I turned off Jarvis to a 20-minute cooldown because of you guys. Like, if it doesn't sound exactly like that, I would be stunned. Awooga, Awooga. Yo!
That's funny.
Nancy McFancy and Blizz King 500 going back to back.
But when I was like 8.
Holy
Seven? That's why I
shit.
loved
Thank
her.
you. Thank you so much. Sega. All right, we got an Awooga. We got Boot Monster. I don't know. I think just Boot will be. Not boom in the face.
Hey,
Boot.
is that a sub?
It was. Thank you guys so much for showing some enthusiasm for Retro Mondays. I think that this is going to go down as, hold on, let me see Boot Monster. You hungry little boot monster. You hungry little boot monster.
Retro!
What the f*** is that? You hungry little boot monster. You hungry little boot monster. What was I talking about?
Retro!
I
Jesus,
hate happy
Funny
music. Bunny 5. We're going crazy here.
That's funny.
We're going crazy. Sounds are so delayed.
Welcome to my goon cave.
Okay. It's a line I was reading from Zelda. Thank you guys so much for pulling through today. This one's called Don't Know.
This is
What
a
the-
present from me to you.
With the 10 gifted subs.
As we say in Japanese, arigato, fuck my face.
Thank you so freaking much. Chatbot sound effects. This is Don't Know. You guys are, I'll finish my, wait.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh no.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's from Gary's stream. It was when she told me to, yeah, that one's going to get some play. That's going to get some play. That is, all right, this last one is called alcoholism. This one's called alcoholism.
Ground quakes.
Conquail, thank you so much, brother.
Forehead.
And I gotta throw it in there. And I gotta close this. I gotta pick. This one's chatbot sound effects.
As we say in Japanese, arigato.
This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
That's funny.
I didn't know that the tab sound was in there. This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism. Oh, Xenothamus, thank you very much. Those
I will not.
are new sound effects for... This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism. Those are our new sound effects for the week, which has now ballooned up to all of these. My sex simulation program was disconnected, which is honestly pretty crazy. Okay, so if you guys, as I was about to say, I think that I like having one wit. That Mondays are either going to be must-see streams for you as a viewer because A, you like the retro games, or B, you think the sound effects are fun and it's kind of communal, or this is your least favorite day of all of my streaming schedules. I feel like it's like in between one of those two. So it's like you don't tune into Mondays because it's chaos and it sucks, again, or you're here for the madness and it's all good. I feel like what we normally do is we start with the sound effects and then it just kind of coalesces into the retro stuff. And then we kind of enjoy the retro stuff and then we go into some other things. But you guys were extremely supportive today. Thank you. It indicates a little bit as this level 9 is trucking along that you guys do seem to enjoy a little bit of the retro madness power hour.
The ground quakes.
Kelpie Chaos, thank you so much for resubscribing, or at least using your Prime gaming here.
For the new shoes.
Thank you for the new sub. So it's one of my favorite days on the retro side of things because I'm looking forward to choosing all of the different just cool shit that we can do as a community. How you doing? Oh, cool, summer. And I think it's fun. I think it's fun to look back at the games that were, play them for a few hours, and just enjoying.
My cat woke me up in the middle of the night, so I got to be here at the start.
That's good. See, now we're cooking chili. Cats are
I also
cute.
remember when TTS was just 10 bits, which is alarming since I was not around in the community for that. Premier say in also Japanese, a year Arigato, give me the girl who's under the sheets.
No, that's no one in Japan's ever said that, especially not splitting Japanese and English. I hate happy music. Speaking of, I got to start my retro music list. Yesterday, I was, the further I get away, Rice Shogun, thank you very much. The further I get away from yesterday's dungeon, which was at the time I had to lock in and play like hip hop music. In Japanese, arigato, fuck my face. I do think that was a good moment of the game. I much prefer getting stuck in the dungeon and exploring that than I do, some of the other, like the little shrine times. So that is super fun. It was really hard.
To my goon cave.
All right, so the plan for today, as I wanted to say, if I look, I'm thinking that we should also add another.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
I think we have a new emote. Oh, mother! I think this emote. Dude, I was so tired. It was like, bros, this is the new norm. And like, I feel bad. 100% my ticket to alcoholism. Look at this, man. This is, I think, Premier Dad. It's either Premier Dad or Premier Tired. And Like, I don't have any excuses other than.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Exactly. You look like you're melting, dog. Dude, I've never had Botox or Ozempic or any injections. What you see is what you get. And I'm slowly balding. I'm 42 years old. I'm a disgrace. I'm a lump of garbage, but I am me. Those eyes, dude, this is me on any retro sound effect Monday. But you know what? I gotta say,
is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
it's tough, guys. Like I'm really trying to do this. But wow, I honestly cannot believe the support today. Level 10 hype train. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Like, you guys are just continuously
I like to milk myself.
thank you. Hey, buddy. Ooh, hey, buddy. Welcome to the stream. It's like that chicken that ate the T-Rex in the sky. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know what that is. Bro, if you have hair like that in your 40s, you will not be bald. At least not until you're 80 or 90. Excuse me. I'm not sure I'm going to make it to that if I keep on this path. But I know that I'm taking a couple of days off in the next few days. So I wanted to make sure that we get as many streams in as we can. Because I'm also going to London. I'm going to England for a week.
This is
10 days, actually.
My ticket to alcoholism.
Pete needs a Keeps sponsorship. I don't think I do, though I might need to start taking some minoxidil and stuff. So I'm going to the UK for 10 days. I'm leaving for a special trip in 36 hours. I'll be gone for 3 days. I've got like 2 weeks of content lined up. I've got a podcast to record that I'm pumped about. I've got I got some new gear in today that I was going to be excited about. That for the IRL stuff, I'm going to take it to Shadows, Oni Bro's place. He's going to help me figure it out. So we've got all the stuff. But hey, look at that shit. Level 9, almost level 10. You were just a bit outside. Big up to the UK, one of the most retro countries I know.
One of the most retro countries I can name.
Not wrong. Okay, so the walk and talk gear, I got it today. Let's go take a. You guys want to see what I mean, most of it was cables and shit. 71 subs to start the stream. Goddamn, welcome to the circus of value. Seriously.
Welcome to my goon cave. Welcome to my goon cave.
All right, I'm going to go grab it. So
Banana.
while I'm going to grab it, you guys
Welcome
listen to
my goon cave.
I like to milk myself.
I'll be right back.
2?
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
No! My sex simulation program was disconnected!
Now you see me, but now you don't.
Bukkake is actually one of my favorite things to eat.
Having a baby is kind of gotcha.
Step on me, daddy.
Struggling.
Ooh, woo. Watch this. Watch my big brain. Oh, no, I don't have one. You measure the circumference of my brain, and Einstein's the closest neighbor. Okay, so I almost left off of that alone. First, I bought accidentally, I meant to buy one, but I bought 3 anchor cables that are supposed to be, useful. So I got 3 of those. I got some other USB stuff and some there you go, some sticky, some Velcro-y stuff. But the big boy that cost me a lot was the small rig mini V mount battery that we're hoping is like a solution to my power issues. These are kind of pricey, these small rig VB155s. So hopefully this will, I think it might be like they're pricey. I need probably 2 of them, but I'm hoping that, and they're kind of heavy, but that's all right. As long as we can fit them in the backpack and everything's good to go. If only we could use your voice to power everything, it would be amazing. So that might be the solution that allows me to do IRL stuff.
In a cave with a pile of scraps.
And if anybody can sort that shit out, it's going to be Oni Bro. He'll know what to do.
You did well.
I just bought it. He did well.
I am a banana.
So I have 3 old anchor batteries that I got to figure out. I had a little too much to drink, but what's your method of preventing that to happen? Preventing what? I don't know. What, like preventing a hangover or preventing too much to drink? One would be abstinence.
100% my ticket to alcoholism.
There you go. All right, but before we jump into any crazy shit, and I got these things. So today's Comix Zone, a Sega Genesis classic, and then some more Symphony of the Night that we're trying to get caught up on. Is Breath of the Wild retro yet? At my pace of beating the game, kind of. But first, let's go do our normal variety of Gamedles. What's the consensus? We haven't got a consensus yet. I'm 2 Guardians in,
Run away from
and I want to beat the game. So, as always, if you guys have already done today's
Why don't you go look for the one piece
Gamedle,
in the gym, then maybe you can find some self-respect.
try not to spoil it for me, and by try, I mean you will be banned on site, or at least timed out. So, the first one is cover art, and I can tell you right now, I have no clue.
What's my favorite thing to do? Wow, hardcore masturbation sessions.
Like, it's some weird anime bathroom stall game. It's not giving me retro vibes. Like, this looks more like a modern aesthetic. But I don't think it's a Pete game. I do not think
penis out of this.
this is. I don't see this as a Pete game. But we've got this red thing, and then we've got the blonde girl, and then we have this thing over here.
Struggling.
It's not Peak. It's not 2XKO. What is with this background? At one average guess attempt? So people just knew this immediately? Like, as soon as they saw it, they knew? What? Okay, it is a bathroom.
Name that Pokemon.
It's gotta be dispatched or whatever it's called. Because okay, I got it.
What the fuck I'm doing?
I haven't played the game yet, but that's all I needed to see. That makes total sense why it's one average guess.
No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza?
Because I haven't played it, but I'm very excited about it. Reminds me of an old PlayStation game called Fear Effect, which was like an early Goon game.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
But all right, Dispatch was easy. This is PS1. This is PS1 or N64 for sure. All you have is Dawn, luckily, as
Welcome
Long the Treasure.
my goon cave.
I'm going to say this is Tomb Raider. You've got Teal. You've got, whoa, mother. I'm going to say it's Tomb Raider 2. Uh-oh. I thought those were going to be bazingas. You have to survive the night.
I am a banana.
I feel it's that PlayStation game where you play as the girl who sets traps on the ground. And
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you.
I forgot the name of that game. It's like you're in a haunted house, not Clock Tower. It's the game where you play as this like Japanese girl where you have to figure out. Yes, Luigi's Mansion. Not quite. I should have got things that say that my balls
was it
do more damage
Kodelka?
and stuff. That's okay. It's not Kodelka. Looking Glass. I was thinking of Fatal. Well, who knows? So now I'm totally lost here. It's a Western game. Most people did not get this. So it's a puzzle game. It's like Riven, the sequel to Myst, House of Haunted Butterflies. I'm going to say it's Clock Tower 3, even though it's not. Okay, it's vampires. It's vampires.
Incapacitated to you, Jesus Christ.
Give me the girl who's under the sheets. It might not be. Okay, wait. All you have is your stealth, your cunning, and the time between dusk and dawn. Luckily, that is all you need because everything else is up for grabs. As long as you avoid wandering guards, use the shadows as your cover, treasure the silence of your footsteps, and enjoy a nice, quiet evening in someone else's home. Enhanced Dark Engine allows for thief.
Shut up, you idiot. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a fossil.
I fucking knew it was Eidos.
For banana.
All right, we're on the right track, boys. I knew, I could tell from that forehead it was Tomb Raider graphics. So that alone is an impressive pull, I feel like. That's actually insane that all I saw was the forehead and I thought Lara Croft. Look, I mean, my guesses were like the very first guess I had was Tomb Raider.
Retro! You're one badass gamer.
This was an interesting game. Thief games were fun. I should have trusted my instincts. I didn't remember Garrett. But I got the right. It was right on the cusp of the 2000s. All right, let's check out characters. So I'm gonna count that as a W. First look, I got Marvel versus Capcom 2 vibes. Now I'm starting to second guess. Now I'm getting like Persona-y. Persona-y or Capcom-y. I'm going to go with Persona 4's blue character. It's some sort of Persona-y. What's the girl in the blue dress in Persona 4? Do you guys remember her name?
I wonder if this camera can pick it up. It's fucking huge.
No, not Naoto. The Elizabeth. Okay, it's not Elizabeth. That kind of makes me want to rule out Persona.
Boom in the face.
A 3 then. Interesting. It's got to be Persona-y, though. I'll try, even though I know it's not. Give me the girl who's under the sheets. Okay, it's not Yukari. I wish you could search by... You leave my penis out of this! I wish I could search by game. But you have to search by character name. All right, what's the main character's name in Metaphor ReFantasia? The main guy. Or do you or any character from the game? Okay, Will. Wow. Wow. I didn't think it was the main guy. I was just trying to get to the franchise. I thought it was a girl. I was just trying to narrow down the franchise. That is so Persona-y, though, isn't it? Look at that. All right, hold on.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you.
I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. So Elizabeth wears knee-high boots. What about Yukari? Yukari also wears knee-high socks. Which, that still could have been Yukari, actually. Yukari, because this looks knee-high anyway. Wow. Well, the cool thing was we definitely locked in on the style immediately. Because it does have the Marvel versus Capcom 2 kind of awesome art vibes. And those, those are heels. Ish. Looking. So yeah, very Shin Megami Tensei, whatever. All right, yesterday I went on an Unreal heater and got Comix Zone in the first try. I'm not going to get this. I'm going to say it's... What's that black and white game that came out on the Xbox 360?
Because I don't know what the fuck
Limbo.
I'm doing.
Limbo's my guess. Okay. Blue Vines, Gold Crown, Black Paint, Blueprints. Hidden Rooms, King's World, story-driven voice acting. What the fuck? People got this in one average guess attempt? Retro! I don't know.
Premier Brain.
Hidden Rooms, King's World.
Watch this. Watch my
Story-driven-
big brain. Oh, no, I don't have one.
I don't know if I've played this game. Orphans. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland, Madness Returns. Gameplay twist, story narrator, floating box, storybook style. All right, I'm going to the chat. I don't think it's Okami.
Struggling.
I'm going to ask Unfinished Swan. This is the chat's. Never played. Never heard of it. Well done, chatters. Let's take a look. Santa Monica Studio, they're pretty big.
I will not.
Do you throw the ink balls?
Welcome to my goon cave.
Well, I mean, that is cool. I don't think the trailer did a particularly good job of showcasing a lot of that.
Interesting.
I'm interested in it. It looks like a nice little one and done game. Let me go to my next little list here. Did say unfinished. All right. We're going to go with in the middle of the line again, 2013, 2014. I'll say Mass Effect 3. Okay, it's newer than Mass Effect 3. It does literally none of the things that I wrote. Great. It might be a shooter or a role-playing game. So I'm going to stick with that narrative of shooter. And I'm going to go, oh wait, third person's not ruling it out. So third person shooter. I'll try Monster Hunter World. Okay, we're in the wrong franchise, but we did get it's a role-playing multiplayer cooperative game. I'm going to say Divinity 2. Wait, did Divinity... I'll say Baldur's Gate 3. What? Baldur's Gate 3 was not 5 years ago. It was like 2. Okay, a co-op game from 2020. A co-op role-playing game from 2020. or adventure with fantasy. A co-op fantasy game from 2020. Third person. Third person. Jarvis, jack me off. I mean, we can try. I feel like Dark Souls 3 was before COVID. And Sekiro is single player.
100% my ticket to alcoholism.
Elden Ring was like 2023. So Sekiro's out. I should have got things that say that my balls do more damage and stuff. What's a adventure game? 2020. 25 years after Comix Zone. It's not okay, it's possibly isometric or bird view. Genshin Impact was 2020? I thought that was 2022. Wow, Genshin Impact's Unity? That's so dumb it didn't give us any extra attempts. I don't think it's Animal Crossing because it's possibly on one of these. All right, let me try one more. Let me try Fall Guys. And then I'll use my clue. Action historical open world in 2020 and it's cooperative. Red Dead Redemption 2? Son of a bitch. Civ? That's 2018? Shit. All right, you guys are the final four hearts. I've led you far. I've led you this far. It's time for you to clutch. And we know it's not a indie sports game. So it's a major AAA title. Ghost of Tsushima. That's not multiplayer until way later. Would they count that? Neo 2. I kind of like Neo 2. Let's give it a try. Okay, it does use an in-house engine. What the fuck? And it's probably a PlayStation or Steam game. Cyberpunk's not done yet. We'll try. I've seen Crusader Kings 3. No. We're down to it. Ghosts of Tsushima. If that one's, I would be pissed because it's not multiplayer, really. Last guess. Mortal Shell's not historical.
Struggling.
Yes. Is Assassin's Creed Valhalla Demon Souls, please? Oh my God. We already said fucking We didn't say anything. Are you happy, Demon Souls? You think Demon Souls is historical? In what land did Demon Souls take place in? Someone did say Mountain Blade 2, but I didn't know it was a real game. Wow.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Whoa, this looks fucking cool already. They can never take our freedom. It's like Kessen, but cooler. Toasty. I throw for banana.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I can't see shit. Just straight up, this looks like a game I would create for Warcraft 3 mods or something.
Why don't you go look for the one piece in the gym? Then maybe you can find some self-respect.
Are all of these people players? Is everybody in this fight a player? No. Then why is it? Is it fun? I would make this mandatory homework if I was a history teacher. Okay, cool. I liked it. All right, now I'm taking you guys all to the silence. You're all done now. You're all quiet time. You guys gotta shut the heck up because it's the video game. It's the video game turn. The music one. All right. If it starts with the top hat, we're going Mario. I'm going to say Kirby Superstars Gourmet. Okay, nope. I'm getting more Ninja Gaiden vibes. How you doing, Capybara? Okay. We're on the not really right track, but we have it is an NES game. What the fuck? Silver Surfer? I don't know. All right. I don't know, guys. Is it Mega Man? It's not Mega Man. I'm giving you guys around 4 and 5. I let you guys. It's not Streets of Rage. I thought it was Renegade as well. I tried to write Renegade, but it wasn't. It didn't show up. Of all the greatest tunes, the Pictionary's theme was made by Tim Follin, famed for working on games like Silver Surfer.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's genuinely Pictionary, which is why. Okay, so wait. If it's Pictionary, okay. Now I want to go back to my goat, Spriter's Resource. One of the all-time greatest tunes, Pictionary's theme was made by Tim Follin, famed for working on games like Silver Surfer. That's what I guessed. Okay? I guessed Silver Surfer. So the fact that I got the right guy, the right vibe, is I'm cool with that. Okay, hold on. I remember this song. This guy's insanely good. Wow. I'm getting all of these. All of this. The guy had one job. Please create Pictionary music. And he said, say no more. Let's take a look at Plock. Did he do this game as well? All right. And I'll do just for catching fleas. Unbelievable boss theme. He sampled my voice.
Welcome to my goon cave.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
Wow. Bukake is actually one of my favorite things to eat. Retro! Dude, I'm telling you.
Hey, what's up, boss? I can't join that often, but I still wanted to say hi.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you, Pain Gamer. Thank you, Virgilis. Appreciate you guys very much, even if you can only come here a little bit. You know, it's like the thing about that I miss is that a lot of soundtracks are cool now. They're much more orchestral. But the thing I miss the most was that games on the cartridges and, you know, the old school stuff, they had to be replayed very often, and
I hate
the gameplay loops were pretty simplistic. So you had to get uber creative, and it had to be something that'll be an earworm forever. And we just really don't make these as we used to. Wow, what an amazing soundtrack. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we pivot hard into what crappy food has England produced in the last 70 years. Scrandle. So, okay, as usual, we start with the tough one. Bacon cheeseburger from Holy Port Football Company or Carolina pulled chicken nachos. Honestly, that burger looks insanely
Beeps and
effing
boops
good.
are my favorite.
Beeps and boops are the best. That burger looks godlike. The nachos, well, I'm going that burger. All right, that's just for voting. Oh, what the f***? This is like a hate crime to food. I would rather have the hairy knee of this person than eat either of these. I would rather have a bite of kneecap. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to go with the cheeseburger because even though it's more onion than anything, I could take the onions off. This one says pie, mash, and liquor. The liquor is the only thing that I could
100%
get me through that.
my ticket to alcoholism.
That's kind of shocking. Not this bollocks again. Like, honestly, though, I bet you that burger tasted pretty good. Look, there's no way this shit-ass food beats a pizza slice. It just doesn't. I don't care if it's 50% crust. Okay. This is so unfair. Would you rather have a bag of fried insects from Sukhothai FC or legitimately the Gaffer Burger? All right. Next up, we've got Bovril, which is a soup stock, and a Mars bar versus cheeseburger flavor pie. Give me the stock, man. This is going to taste wet and soggy. And I bukkake all the different sauces on top. Wait. What does it say? 4 and 20 always good? No. No. Okay, chicken kebab I can barely see, or an absolute bitchin' loaded nachos served in a bowl. Now, I love the chicken kebab from Kashiwa Reisol, but we're going to go with the chicken nachos. Okay, pizza dog. Why are they doing this? This is not even like hard. Do you want pixelized fish that has never won a single round in the history of Real Sociedad's submission, or Nottingham Forest FC, my local team? So hold on. First, I have a friend who has Nottingham FC season tickets. I'm going to ask him, hey, mate, have you ever tried a Nottingham Forest? I got to know. Nottingham Forest pizza dog at the stadium. I got to know. Because now, I mean, it looks delicious. It's got like the cheese, the ketchup and mustard. I would eat this sober. I would eat this drunk. I would eat this whenever. But now I'm going to the source. I'm going to go to the guy who's been to the games, or if he just says, nah, mate, that's garbage. Not that I'll choose the fish anyway. The pizza dog isn't at the stadium because it's close to the motor point for the Panthers. What the does that mean? I mean, I'm choosing it. I'm sorry. Now I'm having a full-on conversation with my mate.
Good morning, sir. You legend, keeping me wanting to sub for 30 months. Why I'm wasting my prime on you I do not know. Premier ha ha ha, Premier ha ha ha, Premier ha ha ha. Why is Martin Odegaard on our screens? He plays for my team Arsenal. Up.
Retro! Shut up! I don't care if you used your prime just to insult me for 6 minutes. Like, look, I appreciate it. We're going fish and chips. A little bit of beer battered. Who said this? Why is Martin Odegaard on our screens? Wait, that was the guy on the right who was holding the fish? Up the Arsenal? Never. All right, we're on a bit of a run since an early misstep. Rump steak and chips or the saddest piece of photoshopped pizza ever? Easy. What is that, a piece of pizza for Iron Mouse? All right, this is a tough one. That was like an extra large for her. We've got the double cheese bacon burger or jerk chicken. I freaking love jerk chicken unless
I wonder if this camera can pick it up. It's fucking huge.
Unless we see that burger. Chips versus chicken balti pie. Okay. Do we land the plane here? I feel pies have a very low success rate, but those are some sorry ass chips. Not that I expected better from Witten Albion. These look like the shit that I make in my air fryer. Straight up. They don't even look salted. I fucking hate England. I hate them so much. I do not understand this country. So you're telling me the pie betrayed me twice.
This is 100% My ticket to alcoholism.
So first I went against my long-standing hatred of pies and chose the onion burger because the burger itself and the cheese and the lettuce and the tomato and one slice of onion
a banana.
looks good compared to this bollocks. And then you go at the end of the line and you get an actual decent looking pie. And it loses to just plain ass chips. I don't understand. I don't understand. People love chips. People love burgers. €3. 3 euros. Or quid or pence. These look so tasteless. His blurred fries look better because I can't see how bad they are in 4K. Did the person who voted this think you're getting all three? Chips, beer? What do you mean this pie is too exotic? It's brown. It does have red in it. That they probably
Normally,
thought,
I would go with the sausage here,
goddamn. Although the thumb looks more appetizing. That's a fucking tomato. I ain't eating it. Pre-chewed meat, you would buy pulled pork immediately.
Struggling.
All right, boys. Today we kind of we took it on the chin, so to speak. We started with a pie loss, we ended with a pie loss, but we ran the table in between. To say that my balls do more damage and stuff. So overall, I would say today was a successful scram. Pie to Pete 0. That was a successful scrandle. And Mondays continue to be a real fun day. All right. So, let's get into the gaming. Let's get into the gaming and the hanging. So today we are looking at a special. I throw for banana. Today, we're going to be checking out a game called Comix Zone. So let's go ahead and play the music from the game that you're going to hear today. And as always, let's do a little retrospective on the game.
Welcome to my goon cave.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
All right. We're here at the Classic TV station. We're on UNC TV today. Now, first, let's look at one of the ads that I found for Comix Zone. First.
What's my favorite thing to do? Wow, hardcore masturbation sessions.
All right, so here's the Comix Zone ad that I found. And it's definitely in that mid-90s style. It's literally popping off the page. I love the guy's name, Sketch Turner. It looks fantastic. He's got this hairstyle somehow came back into fashion later. So it's got the ponytail with the two-tone. It says here, warp into the comics. Wait, we'll do the on a world gone mad.
one man tries to right the wrongs of a rogue artist. Comix Zone. Warp into the Comix Zone with all of the action and adventure of your favorite comics. Rip up the page with superhero power-ups and tons of intense fighting moves. Battle panel by panel through full comic book pages drawn by real comic book artists. Sharpen your fighting skills to defeat mutant enemies drawn by Mortis, public enemy number 1.
Enter the Comix Zone and prepare for the first truly interactive comic book ever. Tear into a post-punk comic world of your own creation, where only you can fight your way out. But if you're looking for hardcore action and real comic book thrills, this is where you draw the line. Bonus CD soundtrack included, K through A, Sega. Awesome. What an awesome man. One thing we've noticed is that they consistently use the alliteration and kind of rip the page up, warp, battle panel by panel, sharpen your fighting instincts. And you could tell they knew that the soundtrack was an unholy banger. What's crazy is I bought this game and I must have had the CD. I think it came in like a little paper sleeve and it's just gone to the ether. But let's go ahead and look at the back of the box. All right. Enter the Comix Zone, the first truly interactive comic book. Play as Sketch Turner, a streetwise comic book artist who gets trapped in the comic book world of his own creation. Same words here. One player. Wow, what a cool game. And my memory of Comix Zone was, it was 95, so you're competing against games like Final Fantasy 3/6. Chrono Trigger's just around the corner, as is, Super Mario RPG. It's near the end of the Super Nintendo's life cycle. 1995 is when the PlayStation was released in September. He does have a rat. So this is like the peak of the Genesis's power. Kind of cool. And my memory of it is that it's one of the most creative 2D side scrollers, but it has two major fatal flaws. The game is way too difficult. And it's the enemies take way too long to beat up. That's my memory. So we're going to take a measured approach and cheat. We're going to input some codes. Pete, that Sega shirt is wink. Thank you. It's a sweater. It's a nice embroidered sweater. I'm not rubbing my nipples. Okay, so that's being added to the sound effects. I can already tell you. Like somebody already got that one. All right. I like to milk myself. Let's also take a look at this.
Tally ho, and off to the races.
Your memory is on point. I booted it up a few weeks ago. Well, I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. Let's take a look at the Comix Zone TVCM together. Okay, here we go. A TV spot.
Hand me the sacred spice, mutant.
Take it but need my ultravision goggles. I cannot survive without them.
So you want to live in a comic book?
Greetings, puny mortals.
Welcome to the Comix Zone. Slay fiendish villains that get drawn back in page by hellish page. You'll feel right at home.
From the darkness of the oven, the slain beast.
We will live another day.
Comix Zone, only for Sega Genesis.
So pretty cool. To me, this looks like Bill Murray's brother. Who's the mayor in Groundhog Day? Sega! Like it kind of does. But like, why is the narrator so like bored of his
sacred spice, mutant?
Take it, but leave my ultravision goggles. I cannot survive without them.
So you want to live in a comic book?
So you want to live in a comic book? Man, the 90s were peak. Dude, the 90s were so fucking cool. We had it all.
Greetings, puny mortals.
Greetings, puny mortals.
Welcome to the Comix Zone. Slay fiendish villains that get drawn back in page by hellish page. You'll feel right at home.
From the darkness of the oven, the slain beast.
We will live another day.
Comix Zone, only for Sega Genesis.
Sega! What's the name of the comic book you're featured in, Pete? I'm not featured in a comic book. I'm in a comic book superhero board game called Sentinels of the Multiverse. Very, very different. I am, and that whole commercial would just be voiced by AI now, sadly. That is a different experience altogether. So Sentinels of the Multiverse is an amazing board game. It's a deck building game. What can we see my character? Sure. Let me bring it back. Sega! Boom, 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 boom. Sega. The best character is clearly Setback. Okay. This is me. I actually do need to use it really quick. So, this is the character based off of me. You can see he's a change from better to worse. Gotta love the messy haired. And so when I was in, I'm going to use the bathroom first. So, everyone, give me a second. News. No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza? Okay. Yeah, so this guy is, when I was in, wow, he looks super cool. So when my friend who did all of the art, his name is Adam, Atomic Ink Art. He comes to the channel pretty regularly. And when we were in college, he lived at my apartment. And one of the things that we did was we created like a little comic book that he drew and I helped give ideas on and stuff. And my guy we called the Risk. And his superpower was that the more damage that he took, the stronger he'd become. But it was a risk because if he took too much damage, he would incapacitate himself. And so when they made the game years later, they named him Setback. I'm trying to see if we can find his background. Yeah, there you go. So his name is Pete Risk, which is awesome because we just took his old hero name and threw it in, of course, my first name, and we threw it into the alias. I am not, well, actually, I'm getting close to 225 pounds. My birthplace was Springfield, Missouri, which is exactly where I'm from. I do have blue eyes. I do have brown hair. I did work as a blackjack dealer, we'll say. And just an awesome homage. Well, Springfield, Missouri, I don't know if that's the Simpsons town. Wait, somebody, holy shit, I played this game so much. And Setback was one of my names, or mains. Isn't he a fun character? He was an expansion hero, but he did, much to my good friend's chagrin. Pete, I've worn this shirt like a few years ago. This is my favorite Lucky shirt that a girl complimented once in college. So I still have it in Japan. Like, I still got it. And so this is obviously a Spider-Man homage there. Pretty cool, though. Let's see Plague Rat. It could be called just Plague Chat. My nemesis. Dude, dude, that's so cool. He even did an alternate art of it. Oh, yeah. Here, you guys can have your sound effects back. Man, I miss. So the definitive edition had all new art styles. Man, look how good that looks.
More law, my lord.
I gotta get that framed. This top secret lab at Revo Core has forged this twisted monstrosity. Witness the birth of a new Sentinel legacy. That's so peak. That is such cool looking art. That looks so good. And I'll pause for ass. I will pause. Hey, she's got a nice ass. Ads. Assy ads. I have somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know where you guys would. Yeah, it's this. I have some of his other art that you guys would absolutely love. Check these out. And I do plan on making these into a poster series. I'm just taking forever to do it. Okay. Okay, so this is his awesome art. He remade Nintendo classics based off like comic books. So you have a bold new fantasy epic. The Legend of Zelda. It's dangerous to go alone. You know, the classic wooden sword with Link. Not even my favorite, but I love his Nintendo like imagery at the top left. That I think is super badass. Issue 2. A bold new fantasy epic. That looks so good. That looks so freaking good. It really gives the NES that vibe and feel that the dungeons were dangerous with the water and the swamp beast coming out of that. I love that it says $1 US, 125 Canada, UK 65p. It has that old school comic vibe to it. And then look, there's 2 even cooler ones. Look at this. Issue 1 of Metroid, alone on a hostile alien world. That's so peak. I would legitimately buy these. It's not an actual comic book. It's him imagining covers of comic books based off of Nintendo series. I think that'd be a really cool poster series. Look at this one. But this one's probably my favorite. It's so good. It's so good. Kirby's Adventure.
I will not.
When none will answer the call, he is Dreamland's last hope. So fucking awesome. Anyway, that's my buddy.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
He also did a couple of my thumbnails. This one in particular, we used for the Monster Hunter thumbnail, which is pretty cool looking. I think that the Nergigante forehead to forehead slam is pretty awesome. Very Western, which is what it should be, because, and then this was his original drawing of it. Just a bit too much going on. But it does have Koopo, which is super cute. Oh, mother! All right, that's all. My bad. I nerded out for a minute. Damn, you should bring those back. You mean for the thumbnails or for...
I am a banana.
I'll work on it. All right, so now let me get into the games. We're gonna let me set this up really quick. We gotta go down. I gotta do like import content, scan directory, C drive, users, user, desktop, games. Genesis, scan this directory, finished, go back, then go down to Sega, go to Comix Zone, go to run.
Test 1, 2. Sega.
Whoa, wait, let's read. Okay. All right, we're in it to win it now. But we got to do one thing. We got to set the shaders. We go shaders, load preset. I forgot what to choose. Wait. Yes, I remember. You guys told me last time. I know it's Slang Royale, but there's a different button here that I forgot. It's one of these two. CRT. Yep, that was it. I don't know why I didn't forget that. Royale. There we go. Now we're back. Let's restart.
Test 1, 2.
Whoa, Sega. Okay. This, Mifu, are you still here? Can you change this to the right thing? Retro. Okay, now I have a code. Thank you, Meef. The code is this. It says infinite health. In some areas, you can make Sketch fart by constantly pressing down. Okay, no. That's not what I care about. Unlimited health. If you want unlimited health, go to the jukebox in the menu and press C on these numbers. I don't know what C is. 3, 12, 17, 2, 10, 2, 7, 11. He was supposed to say, yeah! Jarvis, jack me off. Okay, wait. Let me try that again. One, 3. Oh wait, that's fuck. Okay, let me try that again. Okay.
2,
1. No. 3, 12, 17, 2, 10, 2, 7, 11. Fuck it.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, we'll just try it. Oh, I got the Japanese version. That might be a problem. New York, それは突然。Sketch. Wow, it's really fast. Okay, wait. 突然の戦い。ひくりした。
Test 1, 2.
There is English. It said it was supported. See? My sex simulation program was disconnected! Let me try this one more time. I don't know what button C is. I don't know what C is. No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza? I don't know what C is. I only have a 4-button controller.
NANI?
C is... Okay, wait. I found it. C is C is circle.
Suck my foot, you stupid
Okay, wait.
game. I hate you. You're such a bad game.
Two.
2, 2,
2.
10, 2,
2.
I didn't do it right! 3, 12, 17, 2, 2, 10, 2, 7, 7, 11. You should hear Sketch say, oh yeah! Fuck it. Ball up top. Alright, let's enjoy it. New York City, present day.
Look at me, Sketch. I'm just a drawing, but soon I'll be free, and soon as you're dead. I cannot kill you here, but I know of a perfect place to do it. Have a nice trip.
Night of the Mutants. Ouch! Oh, here you are. What the fuck? Oh, you must be the chosen one. Well, hey, do I know you? I have been expecting you. I'm General Alyssa Cyan. Your name? Sketch Turner. Wait a minute. Sketch? Well, Sketch, this mission is critical. I'm in my own comic book? No! I beg your pardon? Alyssa, I'm not your superhero. Just relax. Let's not waste any time. You have a job to do. A job? What are you talking about? That's all for now. I'll be in touch. This is crazy shit. You may need some of these items. Good luck. Yeah, right. So you have guard, you have jump. How do I attack? Fuck. Hey, you have a hideout right here. Okay. Who are you? Look how cool this is, though. These graphics are insane. And these guys take way too long to fight. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Wait, I took damage, so I took damage twice. So I'm not invincible, so we're never gonna beat this game. Because one of the things I wanted to do was just mess around in it and have fun by being the best. Which we're not gonna be able to do now. There's a secret entrance here. Well done, Turner. See? Make me figure it out. Roadkill, buddy! Hold on, I'll get you out. Man, am I happy to see you. Come here, bro. See, the game, like, I love that each stage is a comic book panel. This is so... It's just so creative. Like, you could make an indie game now that would be as cool as this. This would be peak. See ya. I remember you can hang on these and kick dudes. God. Wait, it was hurting me to see, but look how much, look, this guy should have been dead like 4 hours ago. The fact that they take that much damage is way, way too much. Let go. No! No, come back! There we go. No, come back! I have the buttons. I was trying to use my potion.
Why don't you go look for the one piece in the gym? Then maybe you can find some self-respect.
Boom in the face.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Test 1, 2.
Sega.
I'm not a boomer. I'm not a fossil. Get down.
Okay.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
There's a few confusing buttons. Why is Y attack?
You did well.
Why is Y attack? Let me look at the options. The buttons are wrong. Okay, wait. Scissor kick, macho yell. Okay, let me see what button is the C button. Now that we know what macho yell is, I can figure out which button on my controller is C. All right, which one's the macho yell? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Test 1, 2.
So now I know what button it is. It's all wrong. All right, ready? 3, 12, 17, 2, 10, 2, 7, 11.
Oh yeah.
2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Boom in the face.
Okay.
2.
Let's play some f***ing Comix Zone.
Son of a bitch.
I don't want... But I didn't want Shaolin Kick. Is there another button that would have been better for that? Like, is this the
Give me
only
the
shit that
girl
I can
who's
do?
under the sheets.
I remember playing this for a month when it was available on... Oh, I have an upper... Okay. Comic book artists look like this in the 90s? Yes, we all looked like this. This is the dude who mowed your lawns, put your groceries away, was hanging out. This was peak. Wah! Wah! Look at this, I'm good at the game now, guys. This is awesome. The cheats are, well, they're not cheats. It's the only way that the game could understand my true power. But now we can finally see I've only gotten to like level 3 as the highest I ever got in this game. So I paid full price for it though. Okay. I love the foreground having the dead zombie. Like, what kind of comic book was this guy even drawing anyway? Nah, that's just cheating. That's fine. When you see how long this game is, like, I want to see what it's like.
It's such a bad game.
You know, this will be fun. It does look all badass and hand-drawn, though, doesn't it? I mean, this is like like, I love this idea of the pixels, like this kind of art style. Stage 2's tough. Like that, you're right. Most people, like this game, I'm telling you, is like insanely difficult. I want to learn how to do other moves. I feel like I don't... Okay, that was cool. Okay, wait. I can see an error or I might die still. Even though I'm invincible, I feel like I can still fall into the pits. I'm not saving my state. I'm not saving my state. See? Don't need to. What the fuck was that? I turned into a superhero. Alright, stage 1 in the books. Dude, if they retooled this as a roguelike, this game would be so freaking good. Keep going. Let's see what's behind this door. Yeah, I can't wait. Even that took 6 punches too much.
Toasty!
Whoa. I don't know this page. Weird stuff. Watch it above you. Oh, that's so cool. Also, watch this. Wait, I did it wrong, but I know you can tear pieces of the page off and use them as paper airplanes, and they're really powerful. But I think I need to have an empty item slot. Oh, there you go, there you go, there. Someone needs a lot of air down here. Wait, fuck. Oh, thank God. I want to see if he says Sega. Let's see if he says Sega. Wow, that's cool. That used to be... Okay, that's stupid. Aerial assault! Like, look how cheap... Okay. I want to go top left. Jeez. These guys are everywhere. All right, watch this. We're going to give this guy the hookup. Okay, we're too slow. No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering pizza? Hey, dude, this game ain't easy. I'm Sketch Turner. I'm in my own comic book. If you lived a day in the life of my comic book, you wouldn't last a second. All right. And what's this device? Wait. No. It's too slow.
Struggling.
Huh? Suddenly, wow, I get it. These mutants need these crawlers for food, but to feed what? What are these liquid cells anyway?
Nothing but a robo hooker.
Sketch, my scanner is going nuts. Watch out. I should have known. This is their breeding ground.
I will not.
Sick 'em, boy.
Welcome to my goo cave.
This is such a fun game. I really want this game to be remade. Like, this is one of the most original titles. And it's 30 years old. 30!
You leave my penis out of this!
You will leave it in! This is a game that I will celebrate! You stop talking about that! I hope this episode is done for. Holy cow!
I will not.
Wrong button. There we go, watch this! Boom! Okay. This would have been insanely tough. I don't think... Okay, wait, maybe I didn't get... If level 3 is in like a sewer beginning, that's as far as I got. If it's not, then this is where I never got past. Or maybe it's like a metal base. Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing! You gotta say exclamation fired. You're fired.
You're fired.
All right. Welcome to the temple.
Fired.
Go back to the shadow!
Man, it's cold. We suspect Mortis set up a secret training ground in this area. Go in and see what's up. I don't want to pay $35 again for 2 thighs and a brow. This has been remade. It's on Steam as a demo and early access request. Is it made by the same guys?
You're in the wrong joint, buddy.
Okay, you got to be better.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
This guy's fucking tough. Probably some loser snatched the rights. Why would you call them a loser? They're trying to celebrate an awesome old video game and bring it back after 30 years. That's cool. There we go. Ooh, what's up now, bitch? Sub-Zero, fatality. Fuck! Oh, it's full of... No, don't tell me it's full of AI art. I want it to be hand-drawn. Cash grab. The company makes mobile games like Townscapes, Wonderscapes, and some kind of Candy Crush. They've built reinforcements. Creep? What? That looks weird. Well, that's sad because this looks amazing. Well, at least we're playing the old school good one. Cover up the hole first. How? Oh, I see. That's clever. You gotta cover up bukkake all the different sauces on top. That's cool, man. Retro games are the best.
I will not.
All right, I want to go to the right. Please. I want to go left, I mean. I thought this would be a walk in the park. Is that a... Oh, it's a bloody gate. But even that, like, legitimately, just hitting that thing 75 times is... I should have got things that say that my balls do more damage and stuff. Is, like, quadruple what it should cost. How would you ever know to do that? I guess it's the only thing you could do. All right, we got weapons. I can't, it's too dark. I can't see shit. Move it. All right, guys. Do I remember right? Without the code, you lose health beating up those rocks. Sadly, oh my God.
Human, this tournament is for Kung Fu.
Kung Fung?
The Temple Master, our trainer.
Where is this temple?
You must be joking.
A gauntlet? Come to Papa? All right, I got this. Yeah, so the fact that you can't continue where you left off is madness. So the next retro Runback game that you guys were gonna play, you might like it. It's called a tiny little game called Donkey Kong Country, which I've never done 100% clear on. Never heard of it either, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I'm starting to get better at this game now that I have health to experiment with. Never mind. brother. Jesus. There. Oh, Mongolia, do it, baby. Is that Cammy? Straight up, is that a, first of all, sorry for that pause screen. That's 90s. That is 100% Cammy. I mean, it's all, I got like the worst possible version of. That is Cammy. Jarvis, jack me off. That's Cammy with long hair.
No more chains, no more handcuffs, no more any of that. Whips are okay.
How do you fucking hit this bitch? I want to see your cool splits move.
You're gonna need more than that.
Get him, boy!
This Grundle hush.
She got freaked out because of the rat. That's Pig. She left because of a dirty rat. Uh-oh. He did a Pete thing. He did the Pete thing. He was like, you'll never get past me, you weak-ass bitch. And then he was like, ugh. Tiger uppercut. What is he saying? Wow, this game still looks so good.
Well done, Turner. Oh yeah.
I didn't know that the enemies in the game are programmed with Pete AI. They're like, they are the dumb ones. I never used my punch move. We're at the temple gates now. Okay. Breakdown. Have you ever played Rage before or Rampage? You mean the one where it's like you're a kaiju and you destroy like a building? Hey, where's the welcoming party? Right here. Oh, come on. In your face. Hi-yo. I mean, like I guess the idea here is that each page is in and of itself like supposed to play out like a massive, because it's like it's almost like a one-on-one fighting game, and it's supposed to simulate like a huge brawl on a comic panel. The problem is that they don't give you near enough health for that. So that's where Yoshimitsu learned. Dude, a roguelike of this game with like the people who made Hades or something like creative, it would go. I wonder if I fart in front of her. All right, watch this. Okay, wait. Are they hurting each other? Get him! Yeah, get him! I think I can throw the... It takes way too long to pull the paper airplane. Your rat could be useful here. I know, I know. Is this the first boss rush game? Wait, I can break through the panels? Sick 'em, boy. Sick 'em, boy. Sick 'em, boy. There we go. There we go. Okay, do you guys think let's go down. That's right, bozo. I'm taking the final test. Well, it starts here. Good luck.
Why don't you go look for the One Piece in the gym? Then maybe you can find some self-respect.
Take him from above? Oh, what?
I will not.
Let me feel your ribs. How did you know that was my kink? I'm stronger. All right, we got there. No, I want that. I want that. I want that. Man, this pit reeks. I wonder what's at the bottom. I'll kick your head, worm! Dude! This is
to my goon cave.
This is super punching bags? Cool. Oh, this sucks. I have to dodge his asshole fire beams. Alright. I love the use of colors in this game too. The soundtrack has been consistently banging too. Like everything about this game except its difficulty really makes it... looks like I'm trapped. No, no. No, you got it. Rat. Beach, mouse. I'll leave him, alright. Oh, shit! You must be the old Fung, eh? I'm not in charge of training Mortis's people. Nice fingernails, dude. Fire and water! Do you wish to use them, dude? What the It's the Mandarin. I turned into my cool comic book hero. You know what I realized is that a lot of he was in the background like Fatal Fury. I'm trying to remember how to use my third. Did it? sorry to see you drop out.
You're fired.
I want to see this at Games Done Quickly at GDQ, right? Curse of the Dead Ships. Please be on like an ancient dried up sea surface, Zealand Atolls. Aha! Satellite photos show some suspicious structures here. Ooh, fuck. So what was why did the villain that I had made in the game, because I'm a comic book artist, the villain that I created decided to break out by ripping me into the comic book so that he could take over. But why not just leave me here? Why sketch bad guys against me? Dude, how would anybody beat this? I would be dead instantaneously. Am I missing some sort of like buttons that I'm supposed to be good with? Okay, that was better. Check out those reefs. 90s, long hair, shaved sides. Let's bring it back. Yeah, this game was very hard. Wait, are you immortal? Well, I'm not the god. I am a god. Man, I hate seafood. Hey, it's getting tight in here. I thought that was like the next stage. Hey kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading, dumbass human. Did he call me a dumbass human?
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
Crisis averted. I don't think I should be touching those. No, genius, you sure shouldn't. Alright, look, I don't need you commenting on how bad I am at the game all the time. Why don't you let me handle that? That's actually bullshit. That is an insanely hard skill check. What am I doing there? Why was I... I was supposed to... So I was supposed to push the explosive crate down there. Wow! I'm not jumping in there. Whoa, dude! There's a switch on the other side. You no fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering a pizza? I froze the game. That is a soft lock.
I am a banana.
There's no way this is a soft lock. There's no way you have to make that jump. In my playthrough, I got stuck in the same. What? You can't go back. Okay. Something tells me you need the green monster and use it to swing to the other side. That's crazy. You can't just do that to someone. As we say in Japanese, arigato, fuck my face. You need to take damage to get through here? Oh. Why would they give you a... No. Hold on.
Struggling.
No, we can make this jump. I just gotta think how. I've been forcing my way through games forever. I don't have a knife. Maybe, okay. Maybe we can drop the dynamite and get flung. Good point. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's try.
Retro!
Okay.
Wow, this game. I feel my body turning to dust.
That's not going to be enough. You cannot throw items in the air. You cannot. Try jumping at the arrow and holding down. Okay. Nope. What an awful. Ugh! It's so close. It's anti. It was a. No, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can break these. Give up, Unk. Never, never.
Look at this guy. He's got video game.
Okay, okay. Do I have rewind? What's the button for this? I have to set the button. Pete, what do you use for the voice filters? This is a Rodecaster 2 Pro. What an awful way to, I mean, it's my, to cheat the game, but.
Shut up, you idiot. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a fossil. Get down.
Do we have a, I have a stage select. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Unless, yeah, wow, that's sad. I wanted to see it. Oh, wait, the paper airplane, right. It's just too high. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. What a weird mechanic that you have to take damage. Wait! I think the paper airplane hurts you. Okay. That was bad. Load state. What? Whoops.
Struggling.
What the fuck was that? And now I take damage? Okay. Okay, it's got to be at my apex. And I got to turn around.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
Turn around, bitch. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do it the other way. Fucking. God. God. Jesus. Stop. Are you kidding me? I can't throw a punch to the left. Yes! Oh, don't tell me what I can't do. I told you. Nothing stops me.
You're fired.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, fuck off.
You did well.
What? Let go. We can do this. As we say in Japanese, arigato, fuck my face.
What's my favorite thing to do? Wow, hardcore masturbation sessions.
Thank you for the new shoes.
I will not.
I was the one who definitely found that little paper. Whoever said paper airplane, yes. But I thought I can bounce off of it. And you guys said it's impossible. And I said, you leave it to me to. I didn't hear Kaiser Fisk say it. Why, you see the wheels turning in my Sega brain. I've been lurking since this morning, and I gotta say, and this is an unmatched audio experience.
All the different sauces.
I do apologize. Wow, and I can't believe I also I did two incredible things. One, I took damage and got a game over. And I was able to progress past God mode. What? Everything hurts. Are you a father yet? I've been Chat's daddy for years. How are you supposed to get past this shit? Hard to beat the guy who doesn't quite quit. Oh, you can. I didn't know you could roll. You have to do a different command. I have to get to the ships. Brother, this fight would be miserable. This is nightmarish. I cannot believe we beat that, though. If this one is what it's like feeling... Okay, wait, that wasn't a sentence. People said that Dark Souls was hard. This is 10 times harder. What I wanted to say was, if this is what it's like supposedly being in a comic book, hell no. If this was what's gonna be, was hello freak. That is still my favorite moment ever on... Oh, wait. She gave me that advice way too late.
Well done, Kerner.
Oh, yeah.
It was during the, what was it? RV Trip 3, when we were playing God knows what board games. Freak. All right, we've made it to the graveyard, man. Spooky stuff. Ah, I see some goods. What are those? I'm going down. I'm going perp. And you don't have continues, you just have one life. Inside the largest freighter. Huh. Looks like some factory. Weren't there moves you could learn or do with button combinations? What? There was? There was one that was like, do you want to use a custom C button? And I accidentally chose it to have Mega Taunt. Those are the only fun guys to fight in the entire game. So wait. Let's try.
Come on.
A magnet crane? Looks like a mine without a fuse. Like, this is so insanely difficult. How would a child beat this? How would an adult? Let me see your lungs. Excuse me? Who wrote this insult? Garfield? But there we go. So wait, let me see. This is one heavy duty. The bomb was for the door. Forward A, grab forward. That I... How was I supposed to use the magnet?
Face.
Oh. I didn't even see it with the bad graphics. Nah, Alyssa, it's Mortis's weapons factory. We gotta blow this place. Okay, that didn't hurt me. You measure the circumference of my brain, and Einstein's the closest neighbor. It's true. and that doesn't mean he is close. It's just that he's the closest neighbor. Maybe it's because of like I'm so far on one side that it loops around to Einstein. This kitten is a lot cooler in concept than it is to play. But you know what? I'm glad we have Retro Mondays for this very reason. Watch this. Watch my big brain. Oh no, I don't have one. Hey, I still have a surprise later because we almost got to the level 10 hype train, and I said we're gonna have a surprise. And I'm a man of my word. Why aren't you taking damage?
What do you want me to say? Because I'm Mr. Universe, okay? I put in the cheat code, but I didn't cheat in the gym. Yeah, sure, the steroids, they make me bigger, but it doesn't mean that I didn't still use my workout. I'm still pushing all the buttons. I'm still doing all of the movements. I'm still going through the game. It's not my fault that the game is fucking impossible. I'd like to see you beat it. I would like to see you try to play Comix Zone even more for 5 seconds. You probably could not live 5 minutes in my life. You would be saying, get me out, put me back in the panels. I don't know. Why is he taking no damage? I'm taking mental damage just from reading it.
Sorry, I'm cheating. That's why. I'm cheating. I'm a cop, you idiot.
Look at this guy. He's got video game.
I'm flying in. I'll be there shortly. We get to see the... Looks like she had green screen eye. Fly, fat ass, fly! Okay. Stop! Just fall! Okay, I got a little two-piece for him. There we go. He uses a slinky? That hurt, man. All right, Reaper. What's with that humming sound? I did knock the guy in, by the way, eventually. Please give me... bomb. Fuck! Like, what's my part in this? I've just made it in time. Stay put. I gotta defuse this thing.
Not so quick, you brat! The game's not over yet. Come here, sweetheart.
This nuke will blow your empire to shreds. And you're going with it. Here, Phil. What?
What's the matter now, Sketch?
I'm drowning!
Getting chicken? Let me see how good you really are.
Who said I'm drowning? I'm drowning. That's not ours?
I'm drowning!
She's drowning in beer. This is like a dream come true. No, I'm a bad person.
No, I'm not.
I don't know what to do. I don't know.
This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
No fucking shit, lady. You think I'm ordering pizza?
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I don't know what to do. How do you turn it off? How do you get her out? How do you do it? Destroy the rocket? How? How do you fucking save her?
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
Okay. Alright.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
Okay, how do you get her out?
I'm drowning!
I know! I don't see a button. She tells you where the... She said where the switch was? Alright, so where's the switch? Alright, you guys... Alright, where is it? Where is it?
Why don't you go look for the one piece in the gym? Then maybe you can find some self-respect.
I do not see a switch near her. You can use the... I know I can use the rocket lever. Get off! This game sucks. She just keeps saying she's drowning. And he won't come down and fight me like a... Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Now, she says go to the switch. Get off me, you bug fucker. Where? Okay. We gotta be faster. Must. Jarvis, jack me off. What even hit me? It's this creep. No!
Struggling.
Oh, the stupid bugs! Okay. Open the gate! Tell me where it's at! Okay. Oh, God. Okay. And we both died. Sketch succeeded.
Well.
And Alyssa, his heroine, decided to join him in our world. For Sketch, Alyssa, and Roadkill, it was a new beginning. And what a beginning it was. Comix Zone became a commercial smash. Sketch's issues sold out on the first day, becoming the best-selling comic book ever. Alyssa Cyan joined the army, soon to become the chief of security for the United States. Roadkill was donated 100 pounds of mozzarella, and when he wasn't sleeping under a pile of Sketch's dirty socks, he spent most of his time exploring the city's sewer system. And they all lived happily together after. Of course, a fellow Peter made this. Oh my God.
These hands are rated E for everyone!
What did you guys think of, What'd you guys think of Comix Zone? Good soundtrack. That was a very, very hard game. It was jank, but cool. Oh, that was tough. Hey, Pete, I'm Premier 2 Pete, and chat, I just made it and the game is over. The designer of this game coded the special stages in Sonic 2 and designed 2 unreleased Sonic games. Really? But was this a... Wait, what was the best lamb in town? I missed that, but there was a best, they had like Genghis Khan somewhere.
Test 1, 2.
Sega. You know, I thought that there was, I wish they leaned into it more. With like the drawing and erasing and fun stuff that was like a bit more, like maybe they just didn't have enough time. But for me, this will always be the iconic track. Probably because we never got to hear the other tracks. I love this track. Can we watch a speed run? Sure. What a game. What a tough ass game. Legitimately brutal. All right, let's take a look at...
You did well!
Let's take a look at... All right. This is from the channel called, it tells you. It says tasvideos.org.
Test 1, 2.
What? Wait, we skipped all the, How did he drown? Wait, this is a... Okay, wait. This is a TAS run. Tool assisted. All right, even cooler. We have Stan Z, who looks like a human being.
1, 2.
He's vaping. That's a real dude. This game stresses me out too, man. He did a double grab? I love speedrunners because they have these weird habitual like button presses. Like they can't, like I think it's coded in their brain that they can't help but like stay still, so they always do like their favorite idle animations. So far it doesn't look that different than mine. How did you do that kick? Bro, you would still be in the first panel. Hold attack and duck and then release? See, okay, I played the game on Squid Neutral. Okay, I knew that this was strong. I didn't know it was this strong.
Неудачно.
Huh? That was him. I thought that was one of our sound. I thought it was one of our Elvis tracks. Like where he was like, oh, that was the speed. That was the speed runner. Wow, that thing took me like. I can tell he's Russian. He has chats all in Russian.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
Are Russians really good at speed rushing?
This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
Go back to the shadow!
Wow. Give me the girl who's under the sheets. So, okay, it looks like a lot of... That paper airplane move is way too strong. I invented that speedrun move. I did that first.
Boom in the face.
That is actually, that's the Pete skip. Okay? How did you throw it while you were
Why
on the
don't you go look
ropes?
for the one piece in the gym? Then maybe you can find some self-respect. Oh yeah.
Где потерял?
I did that against him too, remember? Let's see if he's a...
Вот сейчас.
He didn't go my...
Ладно.
He didn't take the tough path. It's this stage that the lava was, right?
Помнил бы я.
I missed that.
Ладно. Хоть это. Блять, вообще дропы. Хуй пойми, где находится. Вот сейчас здесь последний момент. Ладно. Ладно. Хоть это. Блять, вообще дропы. Хуй пойми, где находится.
I didn't know there were shortcuts. I didn't know there were secret panels. I think my airplane skipped the lava with God
Fly,
mode.
fat ass, fly!
Is also truly impressive. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That was Comix Zone, the 1995 Sega Genesis classic, and our fourth game that we have done on Retro Runback. That's right, folks. We've had Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Comix Zone, Streets of Rage 2, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And next week, it'll either be Donkey Kong Country, Maniac Mansion, Guardian Legend, Eternal Darkness. I'm bouncing around some different Golden Axe. I think we're going to go away from Sega for a little bit so we can try some other titles. Man, that was crazy, though. GoldenEye would be fun to play. I would do that. Hold on a minute. I'm not a furry.
But when I was like 8 or 7, I loved her.
You did well!
Okay.
You hungry little boot monster!
What is a man? A pitiful little...
I will not.
Welcome to my goon cave.
Be right back.
Kick bite.
Okay. And then...
Two?
Okay. We're so back. So, when last we played, we were playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and we had gotten to the inverted castle, and here is where we took a break. We spent a considerable amount of time farming up our chrysaorams. Oh shit, you get to fight death. But look how cool his art is. Let's just save state. And admire his kick-ass sprite.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Look how cool he looks.
I will not.
Look at that. What an awesome...
I will not.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
You're strong indeed. Now you will die.
NANI?!
It's so cool. That was awesome. Death is pretty, yeah, I mean, it is easy because we're awesome gamers. But I love that. That was just such a cool boss. You know, there are fighting game inputs in the game. Are you kidding me? Dude, of course I know that. I've played this game a gajillion times. Go touch that.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Let's try a different weapon, though. So we also got our double heaven swords. Dude, did you also know that Alucard spelled backwards is Ligma? That's how he died. That makes so much more sense now. This game's peak. Like, it's straight up just such an awesome game that so after we beat this, I'll always be playing one long form. That's Sake. Power of Sire in a life apple. I'll always have one additional game that we play after the retro run back. Some of the ones that take a while, like Golden Sun or Super Metroid, or something like that, right? Like where we know it's going to take us an extra amount of time. I think Golden Sun would be really fun to revisit, though. It's been a minute. What? Shit. I suck at this game. Jesus Christ. I do not. Would you ever boot up Super Mario 64? I've done it twice on stream because I had never beaten it fully, like ever. And so during like a couple years ago, we did it. And then last subathon, I thought about going back to it, but it didn't suck. The game does not suck, but I was ill and the vibe wasn't right. And nobody was enjoying it as much, I felt, so I just kind of dropped it. But we did do all the stars in one of the playthroughs recently. Like we did beat it. We did proper beat it. But there's like an endless amount of cool games to play, right? That's the onus. And since I wasn't nominated for Best Speedrunner, which genuinely shocks me, so who knows what's going on here? That like, if they won't recognize me in my true field, then what's the point? What's the fucking point? There's always next year. I don't think so. I think speedrunning is not my forte. Sadly. I do hope that someday they add a retro category. Like a retro streamer kind of specialist. That'd be kind of cool. Then again, all I really care about is if Connor or like Mouse get nominated. So that's all I really need to care about. Well, speaking of, yo, friends! Look at this awesome emote that you guys got today from the one of a kind special stream emote. You guys were also here last Monday, which is only the day I play retro and have sound effects.
For joining my stream.
So that's just bad luck.
My goon cave.
The other days,
to my goon cave.
I've been playing things like Breath of the Wild. I'm playing Dispatch tomorrow. And this is the only day we have SFX on. And it's like Jarvis, 4 hours of Mama Huevo!
Welcome
so,
to my goon cave.
I apologize. We just beat a Sega Genesis game called Comix Zone. Shut up! Stop making goon noises for 2 seconds. Just stop!
Bukake is actually one of my favorite things to eat.
Okay, they're off for a minute. So the global emote today, I thought you might have had to go there to the stream. So welcome. Appreciate you guys pulling through. It's always a pleasure to have the company of Mouse, and congratulations to her and Connor for being nominated for the Streamer Awards. We will support in full and absolutely give them the backing that they deserve. So, this is the stream today. We're rocking the look at this sweater, guys. Look at this cool sweater. It's too tight. It's an extra large. Yeah, and the Sega is like embroidered on.
Retro!
It is kind of dad fit. If I suck in the gut, I have a 6-pack that you could draw. But huge fan of the retro gear. So pull up a seat. We're going to be hanging out tonight. Tomorrow, I'm playing Dispatch for the first time. I nominated you and Connor for Generational Welsh for an IRL stream. I'm sad it didn't make it. It was awesome. You know, I'm sad too. That was an amazing series. I was really going through it. My friends Connor, Ian, and Paul really picked me up. During the Generational Welsh trip, my cat passed away. So I really was not on my best performance. But those guys put everything in perspective and made me feel awesome. And it was a great experience to visit Wales. I wish it could have been nominated. But you know what? I think that I'm going to go back to this retro game here. The Streamer Awards are awesome. Like, I genuinely think what Cutie's doing is really great for the industry. That being said, it can also, I feel, as a streamer, it can also create some real bad feelings of like self-doubt or worthiness or validation. So like making it a popularity contest of being like voted in can mess with people's perspective. Like you're going to get people who deserve to be in categories who are not going to be nominated, or you're going to have the same kind of groups be nominated for certain things. And that's okay. I think what's most important is that we celebrate awesome events from the year of streaming. And from a creator side and from a community side, it's okay to feel like, oh, that stinks because, you know, we role play all the time on this channel, or we did really cool stuff. And none of that's false. We do cool role plays. We do have a lot of fun, like Generational Welsh was worthy. The Cyclothon is forever worthy. But the reality is like, we also don't try to like cajole people for votes and try to insist that, you know, this or that. We're just kind of, it's not our focus. But I do wish that it was nominated because I think Connor did do an amazing job, as he always does, of putting together an incredible event for us and for you to see. So I'm excited to see what the nominees. I like it because I always get to see some new creators, and we get to cheer on Mouse and Co. But yeah, I saw that global. So wait. So my question about the global emote is that forever, or is that just today? I hope it's forever. That's forever? Mouse is forever. It's like global emotes, Resident Sleeper, Kappa, Iron Mouse. That's insane. And she got Gun Scum slot? Wow. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. Claps in chat, or just Iron Mouse love in chat. And you know what's great is it's an awesome emote. It's got her big goofy eyes and her tiny little gamer hands holding up the little heart. That is peak. That is a peak emote. Although I'm biased. If I could nominate the emote I use the most, let me think of like my top 3. Probably like the Rob CD Chin one. I use Premier Kupo a fair amount, but my number one emote that I've used like consistently for 47 months since I've been a subscriber is the Iron Mouse Raid emote. That's my favorite. It's always been my favorite. It's the most iconic. It's like it is the single best emote on the platform. Other than like, you know, I think Not Like This or Resident Sleeper, those are great too. But the Iron Mouse Raid is Ichiban. Absolutely Ichiban. So that's what we're doing today. This is on Mondays. I'm going to repeat myself just in case we got a little sidetracked. And congratulations to her and to everybody who is this boss or this little enemy drops a little Koopo. It's super cute. Look at him run. There he goes. It's even got a stub little tail. So every Monday I started a brand new series to celebrate my deep appreciation for retro games. It's called the Retro Runback, and we play through a different retro game and go through long form, like we've been playing Symphony of the Night through after we focus on it. We've had 4 episodes, and they've all just been absolutely amazing. We've taken a look at Zombies Ate My Neighbors. We've taken a look at Streets of Rage 2. Today was Comix Zone. And next week will be like Donkey Kong Country or Maniac Mansion or some crazy NES game. Who knows? How did you get the game to look like a CRT? That is, what the fuck? They cast Blizzaga? What the fuck? I've never seen them do this. I'm gonna die! I've never seen them cast this shit. I'm talking too much. What is that?
Badass fly!
Doesn't this thing stop? I gotta go into mist mode. Okay.
A classic to be sure. Unfortunately, Pete is no LeBron and it clear as day that he has lost step and can't game like he used.
I do look washed. This is a RetroArch filter that is allowing me to make it look like it did when the game came out. Jesus! I didn't know they could go VV Final Fantasy 9 and start smacking ass. This is the best weapon in the game to me. It's called the Chrysalum. And its specialty is that it attacks really effing fast. And this CRT filter is called Slang. Karma Coin. I'm going to pick up a few of those. And the other notable thing about this week is it's the only day of the week that I allow sound effects to be on. And if you would like to add a sound effect, of course you can join the Discord and we can get you hooked up immediately. Symphony of the Night is the very first game I ever streamed in my entire life, other than Overwatch for like a second. And it was terrifying. When I first started streaming, half the time either the mic was off, I didn't know what I was saying or doing. So I thought I should choose a game that I'm familiar with so that I can talk while I play. Even though the original like streams, it would be like this. Resist Thunders. Those are cool, but I don't use those a lot because, oh, hold on a minute. They're just, I don't use the items a lot. And is anybody here? This game is cool because it has music. And I think dudes, I didn't know what was happening. And I've told this story before, but I was so nervous that... But before it was the frozen half. Before I would go live, I didn't know what to say. So I would stare at my monitor, and my wife would open the door and say like, "No, I'm a bad person." She would not say that. She never said that. And she would say like, "Why haven't you started your stream yet?" And I don't know what to say. And she'd say like, "Just start it with something fun, like I like cookies." So I was okay. So I'd start the stream and I'd go, "Hey everybody, I like cookies. What's your favorite cookie? My name is Premier 2 Peter, and today we're gonna be playing and then I'd be able to start talking. But if she didn't give me, well, there was no one to answer me. I just needed a starting point, which is why I also have a I like every single time I'm streaming, I start the stream the exact same way every single time. I say, "Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 or 6 hours as we stumble and bumble our way into..." That helps me get, it's like my anchor word. Lately, I've been adding a little "Minasan konnichiwa" in the darkness. But I find that to be useful for me. I wonder if Mouse has an anchor word where she like starts, like before she goes live, if she says something or plays a certain song, or who knows. The Necklace of J. Still got it. She does not say "coño" before she starts. Ah, the Necklace of J. Michi has the well. Is that how she's... Okay, wait. She starts every stream by saying, like, "Coño!" I think she says, "Hi." Okay, we need to have an Iron Mouse super fan to go through her VOD's channel. No AI allowed. You got to do it manually. You've got to make a little word balloon that shows us every single time what does she start her stream with. I think it's probably going to say, "Hi!" I think there might be some curse words. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think this is the hardest boss in the game. No. Yes, it is. The Galamoth. Ah! Ah! I got him on the ropes! I got him on the ropes! I got him on the ropes! I got that Galamoth! Oh shit, I'm too loud. Wait, was she sitting on my shoulder? That's twice now I've been too loud. Do it again. Do it again. And then I guess I shocked her when I moved. Maybe I have to do the caught animate. Yep. Whoa, cool Easter egg. Look at that. And then when you move, not the 90s anime panty shot. Not the anime panty shot. Not again. Wow. That is pretty cool. This game is so incredibly special. You've seen the Easter egg where she sings an entire song? That I've seen. I don't know if she does it in the PlayStation version. I think it's the PSP one, but we will investigate. Gas cloud. So now we have a poisonous cloud. I did not obtain a, quote, fart. I did not get a caca cloud. But yeah, if you guys have never played this game, it is definitely, in my opinion, I kind of rank games in little brackets, right? And then because it's like, there's just too many good games now. Like, you could easily make an argument that something like Water Park Simulator is your favorite simulator ever. But I would say, in that kind of conversation, this is my favorite game of all time. I do think it is that good. I replay it every year around my anniversary, just to kind of remember nostalgically that my humble origins as a streamer, which I'm still very lucky to do at all. I still don't think any future, like even the Aria of Sorrows and the Order of Ecclesias and all the other cool games, I don't think any of them ever had the heart and soul that Castlevania Symphony of the Night has, in my opinion. Hey Pete, do you prefer the PS1 game catalog or the PS2 game catalog? Well, I think the PS1 was more... Wait, I got a rare drop? Another necklace of J? Was I not paying attention again? Wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot the last thing I said. I got distracted by the necklace of Jorking. Oh, PS1 versus PS2, right. So the PS1 definitely has better... Jarvis, jack me off. Has the more innovative catalog that shaped the future of gaming as we know it. However, a lot of the games just really don't hold up anymore, which is very sad. Like, they're just really tough to play. But then, so the PS2 games are a bit more refined in that regard. But man, do I think the PS1 rules. 3D cameras were absolutely brutal. A game would be scored with bonus points if the camera was good. Are you saying that jumping flash is not cutting edge? I almost chose that as today's retro runback. I was really close to choosing it. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 rules, though. The good thing about this game and N64 games in general is that they still hold up by today's standards. Whereas you play something like Final Fantasy VII and it's just rough, man. It is just rough without mods. This doesn't need shit. And like, but the PlayStation brought us so many critical franchises, the likes of which we've never really seen come back again. All right, now hold on. What's the, okay, I just gotta go the long way. I think it didn't age that bad. Your username has the number 94 in it, which means you're probably also from that era. It looks like shit, man. It looks like shit. You know it. Search your heart. You know this to be true. In fact, F it. Let's just take a little trip down memory lane, shall we? All right, we shall. Let's see here. Great, fun, ancient game. Let's see. I own all these games, luckily for you. We're going to use, let's look at Spider-Man. He's a popular character. Great game. This game's actually really good. Neversoft, they made the Tony Hawk games. Everything was so edgy in the 90s. Hey, what up, Notorious? We're on RetroArch, right? Is this the one with Stan Lee narrating? Hello there, true believers. Excelsior. My name is Stan Lee, and you can find all kinds of comic books around this world. You can find original issues in this to show the cover arts.
Technology is the light that will cut through the darkness. When humanity conforms to a single truth, a truth based in technological progress.
Oh God, look, they didn't match his lip flaps.
I, Dr. Otto Octavius, vow as a scientist and businessman that my duties to humankind will be
I hate
fulfilled.
when they get lazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice words, Octavius. If these executives knew you the way I do, I wonder if they'd be so quick to applaud.
Just keep shooting, Eddie. When Jay
Eddie
Jonah
Brock,
Jameson
Venom,
sees
baby.
these photos, my career is gonna be right back on track.
Checkpoint 1, where's your 20? Just backstage. College.
Who dares? Face me, coward! Face a worthy foe. Spider-Man?
Last time I checked, I was Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? What's he doing?
Gotta get into my costume and take out this imposter. I can't get free of this crowd.
You can't get a shot. Jameson would pay any price to get this kind of dirt on Spider-Man.
That was Eddie Brock.
Who the? He looked familiar, but whatever. Stay focused, Brock.
Okay, just let me see the game. Okay, so this was the, let's see how, this game I think is supposed to be one of the better PlayStation 1 games.
Welcome, true believers and newcomers alike. Spider-Man co-creator Stan Lee here. Once again, we find our hero Peter Parker, better known around the world as the Amazing Spider-Man, in a heap of trouble. But this is just the beginning, Spidey fans. So get ready for a true superhero action thriller, packed to the brim with thrills and chills, twists and turns, more supervillains than you can shake a web at, and of course, non-stop web-slinging, wall-crawling action.
I mean...
Hey, Spider.
Hey, Black Cat, what's going on?
I know there's been some trouble, but the bank's being robbed. And they've got hostages. Use your Spidey compass to get to the bank.
So one of the big things about this is it has a pretty decent camera. Look at that. Like the actual camera is good. No music. But I remember there's like, and you can't like rotate. I can't
to
like
my goon cave.
I need to use my Spidey compass to find the bank.
Like you can't like search around conveniently.
Spider sense tingling.
Oh, I remember that little
here.
boom, 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 boom. Has a bunch of different suits, like the Fantastic Bag Man. But like the graphics and the like. Okay, wait.
I'm sorry about that.
This is pretty good.
My Spidey compass will help me find the bank.
Ooh. I just shit on a building. But like, this is the peak of the PlayStation 1's power. Look at that. This is like Carnage? Yeah, there you go. It's Carnage. Still pretty. So there you go. There's a great example of a game that holds up very well. Do I have loaded in here? This game does not. This game kind of sucks.
Is everybody okay?
What? Gremlin Interactive mouses? What? I've seen her play these horror games. I don't even know what killed me. Ligma. I died of cringe. Ah, we got the blood. This was the same year that Comix Zone came out. So this is a PlayStation 1 near launch title. It's a, man, these old menus take me back. Let's go single player game. Now I can play as a I can play as a Flank Gooner, what's his name? Bouncer. Cap in hands, my goat. Butch. that would not fly in today. Absolutely not. Let's go with Flank. So you pick your hero. You're in the prison holding cells. I remember that the lighting in this game was what made it special. It's loading right now. Yeah, the lighting effects. This game was like, all right, I got my key card. Actually, what am I talking about? PlayStation was peak. Boy, we loved gore. Gore was the name of the game. You wish it wasn't so zoomed in? This is the only thing keeping the frame rate alive. if we... Oh, I have ammo. Like, I can't even use... Best thing about this game is it's 2-player. Oh, I have a map, too. This game sucks. We don't have gore as gratuitous as the old school PlayStation did. Where everything comically exploded and splattered. Even Doom. Like, Doom, there's exceptions, of course. But, like, this, what I think the important thing about at this time is console gaming really didn't have... I just exploded and my entrails went everywhere. We just didn't have, like, this on console gaming coming from, like, the Super Nintendo. This is trash. I can't play this game anymore. Try one more. Let's try Kingsfield. A game that I loved dearly. It's not default. My schlong is the special one. Look at that at the bottom, guys. Look who made that game. You think
leave
that
my penis out of this?
Everybody, I met some of the guys from the company and they said, what was some of your favorite FromSoft games? And I was like, Armored Core, Kingsfield. Yeah, that. From Software, dudes. Oh my God.
Shut up, you idiot! I'm not a boomer! I'm not a fossil! Get down!
I'm on a boat. Whoops.
Why don't you go look for the one piece in the gym? Then maybe you can find some self-respect.
Bones. Where did my HP go? Okay, wait. Fuck! Did I hit it? Oh.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
Look at it! 26 gold. Wait, take it. No instructions!
I am a banana!
Isn't this crazy? This today would, like, if I posted this on Twitter, I'd be like, it's not the game that's bad, it's the algorithm. It's not the game that's bad, it's the algorithm. Someone would be like, you piece of shit AI piece of crap. And I was like, no, I'm from software. I'm from software from 95. This is like embarrassingly bad. Have they ever made an easy game? Like, ever? Have they ever made a game that you can play and be like, that was fun? Anyway, the PlayStation struggles massively. It really does. But I think it's a great, great system. And Pio's a great game. And I think that what I like about it the most is that it was a playground for developers. It was the Wild West. And we would buy these jewel case games, and they'd be so exciting to grab and play that you would just wonder, I wonder what's inside. I wonder what magical realm is awaiting me. Even though they're kind of trash. And they don't, if at best they hold up in like a cute for 30 minutes, not people are going to watch Squeaks do Kingsfield speed runs for 4 months straight, you know? But there's a lot of games that did stand the test of time. And those are the ones that are worth celebrating, especially on this channel. Okay, hold on a minute. We got to load the preset. You go to shaders, slang. You go to CRT because that's who we are and that's who we care about. And then we like the one called Royale with Cheese. Actually, I fucked up. No, I didn't. No, I'm a bad person. Okay. Okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I know I could save it to the core, but that's too advanced right now. Final Fantasy IX was pretty peak, wasn't it? Looks great, but I think that most people would prefer it with quality of life stuff. I don't think it holds up particularly well, truthfully. Although I love the game. Medieval's also great. Plays like shit now. But yeah, I would love to see... But you know, the reason we only do this once a week is there's just really not a massive appetite for retro gaming on Twitch. There are pockets and amazing communities of people who will support it, but it's just kind of one of those sad categories. It's definitely not the main... Like, I don't think FaZe Lacey is gonna say, let's boot up some Time Splitters and have a retro Runback. So, as sad as that is, because I think he would, well, he doesn't really play games, but even if he had to, like, imagine if he had to play these games, it'd feel like punishment. It'd be like, yo, what happened? Unks used to play this shit? And that's okay. I would love to see a retro category added to the streamer awards, though. Because I think streaming in its essence is... I love the Osafune katana. I believe this one has like a little... This one has like a little ball. Yeah! You have to do a Hadoken to do that. I didn't speak poorly of him.
You hungry little boot monster!
I was complimenting his content and saying that nor do I blame him. I just don't think anybody on FaZe would play this. Yeah, PS1, you know, it's hilarious. The graphics are making a comeback, especially because I think everybody who's making these cool indie games are kind of missing when games were like this. So their entire crux is like, why don't we make games that we think are like super cool? There we go. It's an amazing game. It is an amazing title. You got to do this little dog trick we found out yesterday or last week we played this, because to uncover the map, you kind of got to like move his head into the stupid thing. I'm not getting it. I'm struggling. I got to get it. That was the other big thing about the PlayStation was it brought us something really special. A CD quality soundtrack. Okay, not yet. And I think it's awesome that mouse raids when we do these games, because this is a really cool chance for people who may not be familiar. Although I don't know, ooh, $2,000 if it retains people, but I'm just glad that she's a supporter of the retros. Isn't Gran Turismo, the racing game, like isn't it like the 6th best, the most selling franchise ever? It's like number 7 or 6. It's insane. It's so popular. No, it's definitely ahead of Forza. I think Gran Turismo 1 and 2 are the best looking games like I've ever seen. Like those, when those games came out, I was like, holy shit, this looks better than real life. This looks so insanely good. Last racing game I played was last Retro Runback. We tried a little bit of Outrun. Because Outrun's peak. Okay. What was I going to tell you guys? There was some other stuff today. I was going to do a potential giveaway today. We still might. We might do a giveaway. How long till Skylanders is considered retro? All right, hold on a minute. I got a question. Not the slime shirt. That's for later. But maybe the slime shirt. So wait. It's right here. On this side. Okay, wait. We use the dog to go through here, right? Shit. You go dog through here and then bat. Right? Little secret for you guys. There you go. Thank me later. There you go. You got to go dog through the rocks, and then you come back as Bat, and it opens a hidden room. I love this part of the game because traditionally in Castlevania games, you start by like storming the manor. And this one's just so peak with the layered backgrounds and how the doors or the windows are like, some of them are open and like banging. How the hell were you meant to find that? Dudes on the playground, friends, you know? I do love my opals. Okay. Tons of hidden commands in this game. Love it. I want to see the window that's like barely. Okay, you burned my testicles. Look at that one. You can see it like opening and shutting. And you know it's just gonna, you know that you're in for a night of like spooky demons, ghosts, and zombies. You know? You just know it. And you're like, this is gonna be so fucking cool. I love video games. I love video games. In the first Castlevania, you start here, and that's where you fight the giant bat. Also, fun fact, the NITM Saturn version had another area underneath that thing in the gate floor. It lets you access the garden area. But they removed it in this game due to space limitations. But you can still glitch into the floor and access it. There's a working save point down there. No way. Like, the assets are in the game? Blue Venus weed. Oh, dude, I think I had that. That was one of the strains that I got at my vape shop. Yeah, that's the one. So wait, how do you do that? Sega does what Nintendo don't, exactly. Ooh, a bonerang, a flame boomerang. That's so cool. I wish that, well, you know what? I got these games enough. I can't complain. I'll always be happy that this game exists. So tomorrow I was thinking about doing a one-and-done dispatch playthrough, kind of like what Mouse and Connor also did. But they were like, I talked to Connor about it, and I said, I think I'm going into sub mode only. And he was like, yeah, you definitely do that. And it's too long. I heard it's 8 hours. Yeah. He gave it a 10 out of 10. No, I trust the subs. Subs here are not big dummies. Like, I don't understand. Dispatch just came out, and people already want to spoil it.
Favorite things to eat.
Make it make sense. Why? It's not been out for weeks. The final episode just came out.
Retro!
Ah, shit, I fell very far.
Jacknote panic, Jacknote panic, Jacknote panic. Hope you and the family are doing well.
Hey, well, thank you, DJ Chibi Ant. Appreciate you. Those Nova Skeletons fire their dick laser thing, and it does so much stupid damage. Watch. Do the move, Bart. See? That's where you can use your goon noises. And watch this. If you bring out your bat card, he's your little buddy. There you go. I want to go this way. I'm interested in this. All these choice games have people wanting the streamer to react to their route. I feel like that's why people spoil. Okay. I can see where you're coming from. But they're not the main character. Like, that does make the most sense. But I guess what confuses me is that a lot of people, they want to see the streamer play the game because they enjoyed it, presumably. But they also don't want them to play it. I don't know. I'm of two minds about it. I'll just enjoy the game, probably in sub mode with a quick trigger, and then say, if you this up, we're going sub only. That's the only way we can handle it. I mean, emote only. But when I watch streams, one of my favorite things to do is see like chat's reaction when I'm a chatter on screen and like joking and stuff. It's fun to see. It's fun to see people be like, "Holy shit, that's crazy," or whatever. Like, I often, if something crazy happens in a game, I'll be checking what all of us are thinking. And then we also got to still beat Breath of the Boring. Emote only is basically a straight to DVD movie. So, okay, I've never once been able to figure out how I can activate my subs I don't know if it's gifted subs or if there's a way I can make subbing cheaper each. Like, I know I've seen it before, like, subs are discounted 35% off today. I don't know how that works. If it's like a feature that I enable for 24 hours or whatever. Not the treasure train. I think it's like 4 times a year or something. A streamer can enact it. And I'll try to activate that tomorrow so that if you did want to participate, you're not like, it's a little cheaper, I guess. Wait, what are you doing tomorrow? Cheer up! Come on! Live a little! I wanted to test the moderating team. It's Dispatch Day. We're all gonna enjoy Dispatch together. It's gonna be 8 hours of clocking in and having fun. It's all about the party. Okay, give me a second. I'm a bad streamer.
But what if our gifted subs go to the wrong people, Johnny Who?
There are no wrong people in the Premiere 2 community. I think if a gifted sub goes, so like, the minute, okay, how do I word this? The bad actors who want it to be all about them, the minute that they're not the main character, they're not real watchers anyway. They're going to leave. So the ones who the gifted subs go to are probably the ones who are hanging out, even though they're like, damn, Pete's pricing us out today. What if the gifted subs go to clankers? Excuse me, this is not a Sea Dog stream. All right, we have real human beings here. Okay, this is not clanker. This is not a clanker hangout spot. Jarvis, jack me off. What do you mean? It's not like I didn't come up with the idea. It happened during Final Fantasy Tactics. The Pete subs are like Green Lantern rings. They will only seek out those who are worthy. Exactly. We even had like the return of Napsters today. It's like we're I don't even think obviously that was Connor's fault. So let me ask you guys this question real quick. Was Dispatch like a point-and-click game? Or is it more like... See, look, Waffle Boy. Waffle Boy is a non-clanker. Thank you, Shy. That's not a bot. Waffle Boy is Peak. He's probably not here right now. So it's a visual novel. So it's not a Monkey Island. Okay, because part of me was hoping that like the Snatcher type of games would make a comeback and that I could convince like Connor to play those. That's the thing I was angling for. Well, I like watching movies, but I also I get nervous that with all the amazing voice acting that I don't know what I would add to the experience. But I think I would love it for sure. I actually love the other game that they made that I actually should know the name of. Because I like the comic book, Fables. A wolf in sheep's clothing or something like that. Wolf Among Us, thank you. I like the comic a lot. Something, yeah, Wolf Among Us. Are you using the Chrysogram? Hell yeah, I am, dude. Are you kidding me? I feel like this is where I leveled up my big ass. Let's take a look at our relic. So our relic is, I forgot how to check its level.
This is a present from me to you.
Excuse me? Baking powder? Are we gonna do a hype train courtesy of Arknight? We got so close to level 10 earlier. Can we turn back the tides of time and do it again?
Hey,
let's see if it happens. Nah, all right, 11 non-clankers. Thank you so much, Arknight. I appreciate you very much. It's very kind for you to send 11 Gigacid subs to enjoy Dispatch tomorrow. If I don't do Dispatch tomorrow, thank you, Pastrami Sandwich, then I'll do it when I get back. I have a 3-day holiday that I gotta run out and do, guys. I have... I gotta go to do something for 3 days, and then I'll be back before you know it.
Retro!
Yo, Monchi! I'm not walking it back. Here's the thing I was telling. We have a new emote that we might add. Let me show you guys because it's diabolic. This is why I might need to take a day off. This is awful. This was taken from a stream. Like, I might call it Premiere Dad or Premiere No Sleep. My God, man. It's like being a father is the most amazing. That's me after 3 venti coffees.
Struggling.
I cannot tell you how the duality of man has never been made more clear. I love my son so much, but he also causes me this. It's tough, man. Look at that face. I smile a lot on this job. Yeah, this is when Connor does another thing wrong in Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, man. I will not. It was tough, dudes. But I cannot. This is legitimately, we should call this Premiere Breath of the Wild. Premiere BOTW. Also, you can see that my nose is crooked. Austin!
To my surprise, I stumbled across
Big man!
Secret, sexy,
Big
club.
Sexy Club, and you're in
37 months. We could have had 4 babies by now. You're behind schedule.
Ah! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here! Thank you so much, buddy. Girl who's under the sheets. I appreciate that. The face reminds me of Jack Nicholson saying, "Wait till they get a load of me." Well, there you have it. I mean, I'm not proud of how I looked, but this is the past 5 years has been the single most epic run of my entire life that is also the most exhausting in a great way. I'm getting like I need a day off. So tomorrow I might do Breath of the Wild because I'm kind of afraid I won't be able to do Dispatch in one playthrough. That's what I'm afraid of. Because it's not 8 hours. It's a peak stream. So we're talking somewhere in the 11 to 13 hours. Seriously, thank you guys so much for the support today. Showing your love for the retro games. I appreciate that. I don't... But I do know that I gotta take 3 days off, 19th to the 21st. I got a bunch of IRL equipment in that was extremely expensive that I'm hoping solves all of my lame ass issues. I could do it in one mousy short stream. Oh, great. No pressure, Pete. Yeah, I'm really excited about the game. Breath of the Waifu, man. I'm playing it for you guys. I put a big bullseye on my back and said, look at me now. I'm taking it. Oh, right. The Twilight Cloak. This is a peak cloak. Look at it.
Oh, that's funny.
With the flashing lights. Awesome. Go. Big shout. Look at that. I appreciate you tossing out those 5 gifted subs, brother. I know I'm going to love the game. It's so coded for me, right? I think it's still on the tracks. So can somebody explain to me really quick while we're celebrating? I'll even give you guys a little bonus. It's been a minute since we've had the Hype Train track from the legend Kleben Splurknurch, our GOAT. So, did Moist Critical fund this game? Or is he acting in it? I don't know, Charlie. He voices in it. Is there any other streamers? Jacksepticeye. Okay. Okay, I'll shut up. With a little emergency health drop. Is this how Jesus felt when he walked on water? Hey. I'm getting shot by Cupid here. The sniper of Goth. There it is, boys. That is the legendary Kleben Splurknerch track, and we are inching our way towards greatness. Maybe they'll get Mouse and Connor or somebody to do season 2. That'd be peak. I would love to see them get more rolls. Track 3 do be a banger. It's one of the King's Stone. What is that? It's like his kidney stone? Wow. I've never seen that before. Of all the years I've played this, I've never seen that. Imagine if they got Bryan Cranston. Well, I'm not going to imagine anything until the game is out. Or I mean until I play it. Because I don't know. But you know what? Even if we don't get to level 10, I think I'm gonna, you guys have been so insanely supportive today. We're gonna try and see. I have to ask Yuki if I can do it, but I think I can. So we're just gonna keep partying. You guys are the best. Thank you. I'm often put into perspective on how much I appreciate what an awesome job I have. And I know you're thinking, wow, the J word. It is a job. It's a job. Don't tell my wife it's not. I would love to work with Mr. Neff someday. He's in China right now, I believe. Whoa! The Karasu man was a boss in the first half of the game. I love when that's like one of my favorite game tropes, where the boss from earlier in the game is now a regular enemy. You know? That's peak. That's fun shit. I do not like Medusa heads. Those are annoying. I do like saving my game, although it's not saving because I have the wrong thing in here. How long have we been for today? Only 4.5 hours of power? Psh, please. You know what? I feel fucking great. We're gonna go 2 more hours tonight. I don't give a fuck. Let's do this thing. Yo, Katie.
To you.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Yo, sure. What games have you been playing off stream the most? Nothing. Nothing. I have not played hardly any games off stream in like 4 years. I've been playing the game of Can I Raise a Child?
Let's
Yo, escape. Peanut. Thank you. Bro, you're so much fun. I like your energy. You should see me when I'm not.
Enjoy time.
Literally. Joe Namath struggling. Which is what I'm doing right now. The game of life is sometimes pretty damn tough. So, okay, in the last 4 years, actual games I've played. Hold on a second.
Glad to see the retro runbacks again. Is there a chance you take game suggestions? If yes, I would like to see the OG Harvest Moon, Terranigma, or maybe a Zelda game like A Link to the Past.
Okay. LTTP, yes. We're gonna play that. I played Harvest Moon on stream a while ago. If you check the VOD channel, it will be there. It holds up, but it's a bit too simplistic. Terranigma, also a maybe. Pete, when was the last time you've played Grim Fandango? 25 years ago. Many Calavera. But, oh, look, it's the OG. It's like the cool mummy. Look, look. It's cool. Retro! The #1 Taylor bass player. This looks so cool. Look, he's got the sarcophagus. Dead. Maybe if I was Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'd go,
That's a wrap.
okay, that's dumb. That's a stupid joke. But okay, that's a wrap. But anyway, Pete, have you tried Stardew Valley since someone told... Have I tried Stardew Valley? My man. I played that game way too much. On stream and off. New viewer? Okay. Okay, well, let me just say I have a massive problem. And it's called Stardew Valley. I even met the developer. And I don't think he's a big fan of mine. But I love that game. When I cite games that I think are legitimately like best games ever, I try to fit that within the narrative of what was this game trying to accomplish and did they succeed? And I think that Stardew Valley is definitely in that particular category. I love that game. I've played it through like several times. But I would love, well, you're not for everyone, and that's okay. Definitely understood. Your birthday's coming up, Austin? Sheesh! My birthday was banging. I didn't do much, but
That's funny.
excuse me? Baking powder? The Arc Knight is back? So he did 11, and then he did 9. Count it if you ain't got nothing to do. I ain't had no pumpkin pie. Thank you for the new shoes. Thank you. It's Monday. We ain't here to maths. Wait, it's Monday? It was 21. Okay. I'm an idiot. I can't count either. We're not here to maths. Slicing and dicing all monsters, indeed. My man, Ookie. How you doing? Or it could be Aki. Like, do you ever, like, we do it the Aki way kind of thing? You're in the future. How is it? Tuesday's amazing. Tokyo had some of the absolute best weather that we've had all year. In fact, today was the nicest day that we've had all year. It was absolutely stunning. Beautiful. And it's now trashy. That I never throw daggers. And that dude ducked under my dagger and jumped at me. Pete, you should answer Elwick's question. Okay, let me see what I missed. A thing that I always wanted to ask here is what happened to the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. The available VODs have such great energy, but they just suddenly stops in the middle of the game. I think it's a good metaphor that I'm trying to teach my son. That's it. There's no follow-up to that.
No, I'm a bad person.
I'm not a bad person. Is that experience? I don't know why we quit. Why did we stop? I feel like I want to blame you guys. Like, that's where I'm coming at it from. Like, I feel like everybody was saying, this game still... No, I liked the game. I liked the game a lot. Okay, we're getting close to my favorite boss in the... Or, not my favorite boss, but my favorite moment in the entire game. I did not play 11 enough with Hegmo. That's true. I think it was just... no, I love Final Fantasy 16. It was... I think I'd been playing it 9 or 10 days. Ben Starr came to the channel and said hi. That's how I met him. It was... But I did just stop. Okay, this is my favorite in the entire game. Check this out. We should save slot 3. All right, check this out. This is so cool. I'll try to make it last longer. It's so big. Look! You get to fight Grant Dynasty, Trevor or Ralph Belmont, and Sypha, the heroes of Castlevania 3, which the 4th member was Alucard. And they look awesome. Right? It's such a cool throwback. Wait, why is he... Oh, he got turned into a zombie. That was... Oh, I fucking love that. I know I was not in the know that my question will trigger a crisis. I'm so sorry, but I think I understand now. You know what? One of these days, I will go back to Final Fantasy 16 because I want to beat it. I've beaten every Final Fantasy game of the mainline series except for 11's every single expansion, which I'm really close to, and Final Fantasy 16. That's the list. Sayo, thank you so much. Maybe it's about... What is it supposed to be? Maybe it's about time I show you guys the giveaway for today. Because the hype trains have been... It wasn't because of the hype train, I have to legally say. Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus, I did beat, but it's also not a mainline entry. Ah, Dawn Trail. Do we have to count that? Do we have to count Yonfail? Because okay, I'm 2. I'm missing 2. I definitely will not stream that game. Eiyuden Chronicles. That of all the regrets, I've had a few. Then again, too few to mention. That's one of them. Was my not finishing Eiyuden Chronicles. That's shameful. Hey, Pete, I enjoyed watching your Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough with Connor. Y'all should do another RPG hangout. I would honestly love that. I had a fantastic time with them.
Can't believe it's 30 months already. Feels like I started following yesterday.
That's crazy. 30 Goram months, brother. Thank you. Okay. Seriously, thank you. They were tough to do, just sleep-wise, but not so tough that I didn't feel I couldn't do it again. We did do the Cloud quest line. We did everything. I made him do everything in the game. Like we did everything. I even got the Materia Blade Plus on I played for like 6 minutes myself. One of the only things that I personally did. Dude, I love the sword Graham. The sword named Graham. I remember getting this when I was a kid, and it doesn't do anything cool. It's not like a cool weapon or anything. But I just thought, wow. A sword named Graham. That's cool. It reminded me of Arngrim's sword in Valkyrie Profile. So today I spent about $1,000. Wait, you know what? Let me. What's up, Natural Curl?
Endless back-to-back bangers. Always a prime time with your streams.
Hey, thank you. You know, while I'm gone, I'll show you guys today's very special giveaway. This is a big one. And I'll pause for ass. I will pause. Hey, she's got a nice ass. Ads. Assy ads. Bukake is actually one of my favorite things to eat. Here's my next clown trick.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
Jarvis, jack me off.
Honey.
You're gonna need more than that to keep this grundle hushed.
Are you a father yet? I've been Chat's daddy for years. All right. So, okay. That's true. So let's see here. The thing I was going to tell you guys, who said, hey, when's the IRL stuff getting fixed? This guy. This one is kind of expensive. These guys, these are the big boys, the mini V mount batteries. This should be able to supply our juice that's necessary to get these IRL streams back on track. I'm also taking all of my accoutrement to Oni Bro Shadow, and I'm going to ask him, can you please just put this all together? Like, can you please help me get this done? And hopefully he can, and I believe in him. He's a very gifted, technician. But I bought a bunch of stuff so we can get a working backpack. I just want to have something reliable. I want to have something that's peat proof, that there may be a glue gun involved, anything to make this work. All right, now let's do our giveaway thing, because you guys have been amazing today. You guys have been you're amazing every time, but this time in particular, we are going to be giving away.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Reminds me of your Super Console building story. Oh, where I broke open like 4 of my original consoles, and I was like gonna wire all the motherboards together. And then when I got them all on their motherboards, I was like, what the are these? I just had 4 or 5 broken systems. Okay.
Excited for more IRL streams. Hope Yuki and P3 are doing well.
Well, we are doing well. Thank you for asking. And one of you lucky viewers is about to do well as well. If you want to join the giveaway, which I'll open up in a minute, because of your guys' endless support, you too could have your very own bang! Yeah! $120 now free for one lucky viewer.
Wow.
So it's the same sweater that I'm wearing, except I'm too fat for this one. They're expensive sweaters, and I'll ship it to you. This is a large. It's a large sweater. I did wear it over briefly because I tried to fit into it. So here it is. You can see the embroidery. I weigh 185 pounds, and this is the extra large. I am a banana. So it's already worn. Next, he'll be one of those guys selling their worn underwear. I didn't actually wear it. Like, I didn't wear it. I like tried it on and I was like, okay. So, but the Sega logo is on top of the sweater. It's like 3D, yeah, but it's super nice. It's actually why I like it. I'm not rubbing my nipples, but it's a nice. I'm not gonna sign it. It's worth like more if I don't. But so I will try, like, if the tariffs are like, hey, it's $400 to send this to the winner, I'll politely ask you, like, can we wait and do this when it's not insane? So that to get the sweater, all you have to do is hit exclamation play. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And at the end of the stream today, we will add that to the list.
I am a banana.
I hope it goes to a sub. But it's but I will leave. Can we smuggle it? I mean, or if you're coming to Japan,
I've been Chat's daddy for years.
I will happily hand it off to you. I bought this at the Sega store in the Parco building in Shibuya. There is no receipt. So at the end of the stream today, I will try to find a winner.
Off to the races.
I'm trying to see if okay, so the thing is open. Okay. Pete, I'm heading to Sapporo. When can I get my sweater? Say that my balls do more damage and stuff. That actually I'd probably do that because I could probably do an IRL stream. So, if you are the winner, I will take the top 5 placements and I will try to reach out to those people. And if they don't get back to me within like a week, and by me, I mean the Discord, then we'll move down to the next person. I do have a sweater idea that I've been meaning to make, but I would like to really, really, really have someone like Connor or Lud or Mouse help me get the quality right. Because I have 2 sweaters that I've like designed in my head that I really want to make. But I want the quality to be as good as the Mogul stuff, or as good as the Apari stuff, or as good as the Connor stuff. It is not the PP shirt. I could ask, well, I mean, Nonsense, I think they're doing their own thing. But I want it to be a real thing. And then I'm going to ask Ray for help on like 6 more design things. Oh, piss. We got to get the blue Premier 2 trucker cap in mass production. But I think that the Sega sweater is a really cool gift. And you guys have been, like I said, I just wanted to give something back because everyone's been so supportive on the retro runbacks. Did you see the first pics from the Zelda film? There's a Zelda film? I can tell you right now, I will not be watching, and it's probably still better than Breath of the Wild. That's my 2 takeaways. But I did not know that that was a thing. Will your design involve pixel art? Yes. It will. I'm not promising that on the next cyclothon. It's not Pete's Pixel Paws.
I am a banana.
Also, if we ever do a plushie, it would 100% be a Koopa, even though, rest in peace, that was always the original idea, was for a Koopa plushie. And I still think that would be a really, really nice gift. Slice! But I don't know how plushies work. But I think that would be adorable. Because I know that he meant a lot to a lot of people outside of our family, too. I wish weight loss was that easy. It's like one day of not working out, you lose all your gains. Yeah, you're right. I could talk to Connor. His plushies are amazing. I have like 4 of them. A plushie Koopa and a plushie Yukimon. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I miss our little Koopa breaks as well. But, you know, rest in peace to the big guy. He is still a big part of the family. I pray at his little shrine that we have from every stream before I go live. Do you have Asnes? Or a SNES. Oh, okay. I do have a Super Famicom, yes. Or Ashes. I have Ashes. I don't... I've got what you need. Oh, I forgot to get one... I've got it all, baby. I've got it all. Oh my God, don't yawn. Yuki gets really mad at me when I yawn. She goes, these people are here to have a good time. And if you start yawning, it'll look like you don't want to be here. And then you just use the premier exhausted emote. And I'm like, yes, honey. I'm like, I'm showing them a good time. I'm trying to give away clothes that we didn't want. Just like you told me. I thought those guys were named Beelzebub, but they're Malachis. Slice! That's the other thing I miss in games, is that when you had those random sound drops. They're fun to hear. The Sega sweater is not junk. That shit is top-of-the-line quality merch. Pete, why you have to be so loud? I don't know. I have no idea why I'm this loud. I mean, like, okay. Sega tennis game is GOAT. Virtua Tennis, I love that game. Okay, like, imagine if I said, hey guys, today we're just gonna be playing. Okay, wait. If I was like, if I'm like talking to Ian, and I say, this is absolutely crazy. Every single day that we're not drinking is a day wasted that we could be having fun. This is how I would talk, I guess. But I feel like, I genuinely feel like I'm you know, I'm using my quiet voice, but this is like a normal human's voice. And I feel like when I say this, I'm missing out on the breadth of my cool, can you speak up? I am. This is like, but like I'm speaking loudly. But then when I use breath support, I go like, you know, it gets a little, it's, hey guys, how you doing? Today we are going to be playing a ton of awesome games. We'll be starting with a little bit of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Like that. Yo, what up, Alpha? Look at all these sub-weapons. My favorite sub-weapon is the ash? Or salt? Whatever it is. Midwesterners talk loud. It's what we do. But we have lots of space and yelling. Small talk at your neighbors is a normal thing. Yep. I naturally do project though. It's a crime. All right, we need to equip the what was it? I forgot. Silver ring and gold ring. No, we don't. That's for later. Ring of Arcana, and I want to go back to my King Stone. There we go. Oh, the final guards. Those guys are the goats. Got me in the backswing. Did I accidentally equip the Zerkron? And I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, I think you just need all of the Vlad pieces. Not the rings. That's what my memory says. I like how about 40 minutes ago, I was like, this party's going all the way till 2. This is the best stream ever. Only 4.5 hours. Exclamation play if you still want a chance to grab that Sega sweater. It's peak. Oh, I didn't even need the thing. Don't forget to join the giveaway because some of you might have not been here. If you missed that, the sweater I'm wearing, I'll be giving away a size L version of it. I'm wearing an XL right now. If you would like to have this Sega sweater, not the one I'm wearing, but a duplicate, then please enter the giveaway with exclamation play, P-L-A-Y, peak track. It's a JPL. You could also use it as a goal sweater, or if you have a petite partner, they could look as sexy as I do, walking around wearing that cool sweater. Should have given it to my wife. She doesn't care though. She's like, she wears enough game memorabilia. Lately, her like mom pants have been these Dragon Quest, like super soft pajama pants. Excuse me. What's up, Sekwane? Sekine? I gotta stop yawning. Do you still have that sick Iron Mouse sweater? Of course, dude. Are you kidding me? That sweater is peak. I almost took it with me to LA. The only problem with that sweater, legitimately, is that it's actually way too comfortable and too thick. It's like an amazing winter sweater. So I like, it's just too much. It's too much sweater, damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, so it took up too much space in my... Because I wanted to wear it to the concert. But I saw some people wearing it. They probably didn't travel from Japan. Okay. I forgot to grab like one thing, and it's going to set me back a while. No, it won't. We're fine. Gravity boots for the win. Okay, we're going to cross through here. Yeah. Yeah, her stuff looks great. Did you guys know that I did the voice acting for those plants? It was me all along. Have you found out what company did that sweater? I hear baby. Are you a father yet? I've been Chat's daddy for years.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Jarvis, jack me off.
Now you see me, but now you don't.
Welcome to my goon cave.
2.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
2.
Give me the girl who's under the sheets. Suck my foot, you stupid game. I hate you. You're such a bad game. Fly, fat ass, fly! Oh, mother!
Forehead. Easy gold. I've struck gold.
Sorry, dad duty for a second. Honestly, we're so close to like, if I could, I'll talk to Doug and I'll be like, can you help me create a program that like whatever voice command that they've used. Are you a father yet? I've been Chat's daddy for years. Whatever voice commands they play, can it move my character and it'll be like we beat some cool games.
As we say in
like Doug.
Japanese, arigato, fuck my face.
Such a jolly boy. Told you I'd end you.
Such a jolly boy. I told you I'd end you.
I really can't wait for the IRL. Wait. Yes. To get fixed. Not because I like it, but because I know you guys love it. And it needs to. The walk and talks are good for our. Oh shit. Our health. There you go, little speed hack. We need a stream where you just yap about things. Isn't that what I always do? Isn't that who I am? Isn't that what's wrong with me? Is it upgrading the gear or is it actually broken? I think it's possibly a power issue. And I say that because that's what he said. But the thing that I'm worried about, I guess, is that I don't know why it stopped working. Because the equipment did work for a while. And if it is a peat issue, what can we do to peat-proof it? So I'm hoping that he can figure out a way to make the backpack peat-proof, essentially. like you said. I feel like, oh, that's where it was. I should have known earlier. And I just want it to work, man. I just want it to work. And I want it to be problem-free, which is always asking a lot, right? So I might try to swing by their place. Tamara, use Linux. I mean, but Paul did help me with the last backpack, and I don't think Paul did anything wrong, but even his prowess was not enough to save my situation. And I'm thinking Paul probably also had a fair amount of issues himself that he just solved on his own. Oh, as a cameraman? Mate, he's a professional. I can't afford professionals. Not for every day. Not for everyday use. Is it fixed? I don't know yet. I bought enough pieces so that we can give it a good go. And I told Oni Bro, spare no expense. You tell me what to buy and I'll buy it. And he said, okay. You need 5 FX3s. I'll take 4 of them. He did not say that, but I'd still do it. Because I just want it to work. And what do you mean? Besides... I'm a good cameraman. Remember when we did Journey Across Japan and I ran across in my jeggings and I yelled, I got the shot. That was me. I got the shot. That was the long hair, don't care era. By the way, whatever happened to the Osmo 3 that you bought? That's the camera that doesn't work. That's the one I'm trying to use. Because the Sony Action Cam got left behind on the last cyclothon. It's gone forever. Rest in peace. Thank you, Mr. Broad. So that one's... somebody in Hokkaido has a very nice action cam. That are so we only gave it away! Exclamation play. And the other camera I have is a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra and my iPhone 15. Those are the tools at my disposal. Isn't Japan's lost and found system robust? The problem is, my friend, is that I don't know exactly where it went. Like, if I'm sure they still probably have it in a bag at the lost and found, but I could have gone this way. I bought the S24 after Connor and I did a stream about becoming salarymen for a day, where I employed my Doraemon sweater to try to cajole people into befriending me. I also lost 2 mics, that's correct. 2 mics are forever gone. 2 tripods are forever gone. Yeah, there's basically about $800 worth of equipment that I've left somewhere. Now that you put it that way. That is kind of depressing. Well, they're not even across the globe. They're just in Japan. But that's all right. What the hell?
Turquoise. I'm interested in this. I will not.
I will not.
I remember the mic you dropped in the toilet, then gave Paul to use. No, it's not confirmed who took the toilet mic. It could have been any of us. And at least it was clean. And I think it was the magnet. Not the mic. It was the magnet. And that's where we get confused. You think? Well, I don't know. It was like the old stream anniversaries used to go hard.
Tony
Now
Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
the magnet makes it way better. I would rather it be the thing that sticks to the mic than the thing you speak. It doesn't.
This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
Well, you guys are a real tough crowd to please. Let me stop hitting me, you bitch. God. The thing that goes against the cold skin.
A can of fuckable meat.
You guys really just have your own favorite little bullshit, don't you? You got all your favorites. I think that after a while, it starts to break and you guys can't spam as many. Thankfully. I remember farming lesser demons for something. Why did I farm those guys? Do lesser demons drop anything special? I don't remember. Any Castlevania Masters? Obsidian sword as far as I know, but the fire demon drops Marcel, which is a cool fire sword. Maybe that's what I was farming. Let's get Marcel. I love the fact that there's so many cool bonuses like that. And how awful it is to try to fuck. We got to do all of the weapon checks as well. Fly, fat ass, fly! $1. Man, I wish I was as cool as Alucard when I was a kid. He's like 400, dude. You are as cool as Alucard. He's 400 years old. Well, I'm like trying to be as cool as him. If you've already got a Chrysogram, what's the point of farming anything? I don't know. It's just, this game does such a good job of just being like, I want to show you guys all the Easter eggs and bonus.
To the races.
It's like, I don't even know why I care. It's just, to me, it's the greatest compliment you can ever give a game. You play it just because it's fun. And you want to see it. right? Although I don't want to see it that bad. Just put the fries in the bag. And I'm also getting my relic sword some level ups. Me on my 300th hour of Rocket League, not improving after hour 3. Like, I don't like that game. But so somebody, I mean, I do. I think Rocket League's an amazing game. I was talking to nobody. I was looking at I had a friend request from this guy on the Switch. And sorry to Guy who I didn't accept you. I just deleted it. But I deleted it. I don't know who you were, and it was from 2024. I think it was a viewer. And the reason I got rid of you was you had 165 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizon and Mario Maker and Breath of the Wild. And I was like, you don't need me in your life. You need God. And so I thought it'd be better to just leave you be. 165 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizon? That's what? Did they, after hour 160, does it finally give you the chance to like go to a different island? Like, can you finally hopscotch across, or is that gate locked behind another month of waiting? You have 800 hours in Animal Crossing? The only one I really liked was the first. The first one's godlike. There's a big update for Animal Crossing? No. Well, FIFA, okay, wait, who am I to judge? I have thousands of hours in like Final Fantasy 11 or 6 or... I mean, maybe that guy, maybe I was wrong to be so, maybe I'm Thanos and perhaps I judged you too harshly. Now, 5K hours in TF2 is based. Because that game is the best FPS ever made. I don't even know what my current Steam account has. But it's probably not that many. But that was my old Steam account. My current one, I don't know how many it has, but my old one had 800 or 900. What does my current one have? Probably not a lot. Only 100. That's pathetic. Like, that actually makes me sick. The last time we played this was on a team stream Saturday in 2021. No, I've played a lot. I love that game. Yeah, I 1v1 a guy named Chairless Crocodile, who sometimes comes to the channel and's like, he's like, you're a bitch. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Why did you change accounts? I don't remember. I can't remember. Like, I don't know. I think it was an email thing, or I don't know. 5,000 hours in Team Fortress 2 is the absolute most godlike thing I've ever heard. If you would like to get the Sega sweater that I'm wearing, and you have not yet done so, we're doing a raffle to give away a coveted piece of Japanese memorabilia. Exclamation PLAY to grab yours today. And you will enter into a raffle, I should say. I also played a lot of the Orange Box, which they fumbled so hard. If that game had even remotely decent matchmaking, it would have been the single best shooter on the 360. But they just completely fucked it up. It was depressing. At the end of this... Ooh. Okay, that was the obsidian sword. Not the one we're looking for. We're looking for this asshole's flame shitter. Having supported P with tech things, I can say beyond any shadow of a doubt, he does not have the myth or prowess to hack. That is true. I do not have any secrets. I have no need to. Like, I'm bad on my own. I don't play FPSs to be the best ever, which is somehow shocking. I just think they're not, but I like at my peak, I get pretty good. They're just fun, man. Brother, where is this drop? I got the Chrysagramum faster than this. Okay, Speed Demon Dude, can you please drop it so that we can move on? I want to show chat some other stuff, please. Is that so much to ask? They're already like, just give us the sword, all right? We appreciate your cool graphics. We think it's awesome. This is fun. We've seen your cool death whinny when you go, oh. Just give us the sword now. Just give us the sword. I want to give away the sweater. I want people to go home happy. Just stop being greedy. Stop being a greedy piece of shit and just give us the sword. Just give us the sword. He's not giving us the sword.
This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
I will not.
Maybe I already got it, and I just didn't notice. It's not going to be 5 hours. If anything, the game already knows I'm getting bored, so now it's just going to give it to me. Because the game senses my desire sensor is left. And I just don't... honestly, I don't even want the fucking thing. I'm not even going to use it for more than 2 seconds. Stupid game. That's right. That's right. See? I have the Riz factor. Powerful sword of flame. Okay. There. Stupid game. All right. First, it looks cool as hell. When you swing and it has the flame after effect. And then if you do a Hadoken, it does like the full-on explosion. That's so cool. These guys are like... That's so peak. Plus that sound effects it makes when you swing it. God, that's awesome. That was so worth. Right? Fuck off.
Fly, fat ass, fly!
You're not sure if you ever got that one? It's super cool. I think I've I feel like I've had everything. But, oh fuck. Oh shit. I'd like to buy a burger. I'd like to save my game, please. That's fine too. I remembered that. I remembered farming in that room at least. I don't think I have any cool, like, items in Team Fortress 2. But I might have, like, a decent funny hat.
I will not.
Oh, I was like, what's happening to me? I can't, my game broke. Nah, I was being possessed by the guy. Do you remember all of these drops? I remember a lot of them. This was a big part of, I mean, it's one of my favorite games. Probably because it's so unique in its approach to Easter eggs and stuff. Rune sword that the dodo drops is also really cool.
Step on me, Daddy.
Okay. Let's take a look at break time. Are you a father yet? I've been Chat's daddy for years. Whoa. Best graphics in a game ever. A vintage force of nature. I don't think that's any good. A vintage bonk. Vintage Sandman. The holy mackerel. What is all this shit? Cheater's Lament. Why did I get a Cheater's Lament? That's not true. I have no items, dude. This is the... all I wanted was that one. The Soldier's Stash. That's the best helmet in the game. That's the best one. The Ace of Spades and the Smokes. Yeah, you're right. I didn't get shit, did I? All of these are vintage craps. Nothing. So wait, I didn't cheat. So wait, that means that I was a pure player. Is that what that says? Hell yes. Suck it, cheaters. Vintage Nastasia. But there's no difference between my vintage Nastasia and oh, vintage sandwich. That's so cool. Yeah, these vintage. I remember my unusual industrial. Why do I have a Steam logo flying around my head? Oh, circling. I don't deserve this game. I'm too stupid for it. Like, there's nothing here for me anymore. Like, I'm just dumb. I never played as medic. So, where are my stats? I want to see. I know I got one glitched thing that made me so sad and made me want to stop playing. How do I even? I don't even know. I'm not a level 1 casual. Where's my? What's it under? I can't remember. I know it shows you everything. I'm looking for my time played on each character. Okay, so I've played for an hour. Okay, wait, you know what? No cheating. I'm good. These are all legit. These are not very good. I should play this game again. Sniper, Soldier, Inji, Pyro. Those are my big 4. Those are definitely my big 4. And boy, I'm not very good. I feel like as a community, we should have Team Fortress 2 nights every Saturday. I genuinely think that would be a lot of fun as a community. And I'm sure there's some bozo in the chat that's like a TF2 super fan where they can set up the best way to do it. You know, like 2 Fort and Dust Bowl only. And we can have, it'd be like TF2 Tuesdays. I don't know about that. No, Dust Bowl is a great stage. So you will get sniped? No, because we'll kick those people out. Well, I mean, sniped is fine, but I don't want to be hunted. So I just want to have fun. Like, what's the max amount of players we could have on a custom? I want to go into a server that says find a game. And I want to go into like the old layout, the community server where it shows like this. I miss this menu so much. This is the original great way to find a game. This is it. This is peak. Although I don't know what the fuck's going on. Minecraft world? I have no favorites. So, well, there's a lot of Korean games being played. This is just, look how many games there's. Oh, they're all empty. Oh, nostalgia. We'll have to make that happen, guys. So cool. Boss fight. Jarvis, jack me off. Fly, badass, fly! Look at those. He had chains in them. Whoa. Cool boss fight. Why is this game not on Steam? It's the great question of our time. Ooh, double ring of Arcana. Don't mind if I do. Also, why don't they have the awesome multiplayer Castlevania? I missed that game so much too. Will I be at the Streamer Awards? No, man. I wasn't nominated, obviously, which was what everyone's like, what? Shocker. That, and it's like, it's too much money. And I mean, okay, like, if there was some weird world where Cutie thought I could help the show be better in some capacity, and I imagine that is not the case. But if there was, I would do that for sure. But I don't think I can fit it in. So, like we did the last year, we will. I don't think it's rigged. That's ridiculous. We'll do our own foreign correspondence one. But I think that, you know, in the grand scale of Twitch, I'm very proud of all of the awesome stuff we've accomplished. But we're not a particularly large channel, right? Like, this is not a big channel. And I didn't really push for it. I didn't even, honestly, I outside of like 3 categories, I didn't even nominate people this year just because I have like not mixed thoughts on it, but I don't feel like, I don't know how to say it. I think I already described it really well earlier. I don't think it's, I don't know. It's great the way it's set up now, and I don't... Fuck, I don't know how to... Go watch an hour ago. That's the... I'm glad it exists. I think it's very important that it's a part of our... Like, I'm glad that streaming has this to look forward to and to celebrate all of the different types of streamers who got nominated, and even celebrating those who were not nominated. You know, like, it's just, it's a cool thing that we have that's in the industry, and Cutie is one of the absolute perfect people to host it. But it is mostly a very much, it's a popularity contest, and so if that's not how you find value in things, then take that for what it's worth. You know what I mean? It's very hard to explain. It's hard, but I'm glad it's there, and I'm super pumped for everybody who is nominating, especially Mouse and Connor and some of my other friends. But it's, hold on a second. I'm missing like one thing over there. And there's no easy way to go and get it. I think the easiest thing to do would be... take the library card? And I missed something. Oh, fuck. I see. Okay. I missed, yes, what's her face? The whole area on the bottom right. I think the bottom right is what I missed. I nominated Sajam for Fighting Game Streamer of the Year instead of Maximilian, all thanks to his coverage of all FGC esports this year and the Sajam Slam. And, you know, you'd be right to do so. I don't think anybody would fault you for that. That's a great choice. But I think that the one thing I get a little bit, and it's certainly, you know, I felt it my first years, was it can be, oh, thank you, my guy bailed me out there. It can feel a little bit, it can mess with your mentals if you, like, you don't get nominated, or you really, like, nobody can tell me that, like, Rob CD and, like, Jenny TTY are never not eligible for best IRL streamer. You know what I mean? They're like a permanent category. And I don't think that they would feel like oh, I'm bad now. So, but like that's a reality that can happen because of voting by popularity. So it's one of those, but that can mess with your mental where you feel like you did all these crazy things or that you really tried to do like role-playing or sports and then you didn't get it, so you might think, well, that's not good. Am I bad at it? And it's not that at all. But that's the downside of it, I guess, if there is a downside. Or you get like the fighting game one. I know that there was some pushback online because a lot of the players are not really like FGC players. They don't do well in tournament. It's not their main kind of content. And then the ones who are doing that as their content might feel like, well, that's not fair. I'm doing all these things and I'm not getting, there's no chance for me to be recognized because my community, just by virtue of me being niche, is not very large. So that's always going to happen too. I hope they do add a retro category though, because the good news is no one watches retro anyway. So we could definitely get some of our own in there. Like we could absolutely get some. It'd be like another hidden gem award. Because retro is a great category, isn't it? It's got to be one of the biggest on Twitch. What up, Bitwizard? How you living, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You could be beaten by Rig. Man, I wouldn't even get nominated for retro. I only do it once a week. When I say retro, I don't mean the people. I mean the games. Hey, you know what? We'll count League this year as a retro game. Good to see you too, boss. I'm really looking forward to the thing I found last year or every year I watch the Streamer Awards. I do like seeing, there's usually about 20 to 25 streamers that I've never heard of, that I get to familiarize myself with. That is one of my favorite parts. I don't know if like other categories I would add. I haven't thought about it enough. Like I'm not sure on that. Let me think. I don't know off the top of my head. I think they have a lot of really good categories. Like they cover a lot of bases. How about this one? Best non-featured streamer. Best guest streamer who lives in West Tokyo. I still probably lose that one somehow. I probably still don't get nominated for that one. Best supporting act. I'm super pumped. I wish that it was the same weekend, even though this would be a logistical absolute nightmare. But I wish it could be the same weekend as Twitch's, like TwitchCon. Yeah, best streamer with the username Peter, and the award goes to Peter Park. And I go, honestly, that's base. He's very good. That's who I voted for. Jarvis? I wish it was the same week as TwitchCon so that we could have, or like the week before or the week after, so people could plan like visiting LA for it. A little easier for international travelers. This game is so great. But I will be watching in full. I'm pumped, man. I've already got my votes locked and loaded. A lot of mouse votes, a lot of Sea Dog votes. I got some other surprises up in my sleeve. Oh, that's all it was? Son of bitch. Oh, okay. I meant to go to the right. Okay, I see where I went wrong. Okay. I haven't visited the United States in like 11 years. I did like a nice 10, 15. I did like a 10-year run where I did not go. Hold on a minute. This sword, like I never expected to use it. It's so much freaking fun to just use. That special move might be the coolest one in the game. No, I'm not a VTuber. It's a VTuber experience. The sound effects on it just... Ooh, a Covenant Stone. What's that do? 15 strength. Damn. Damn. You nominated me for Best Breakout Streamer. Why wasn't I nominated? Because this ain't no new game for me, man. I've been there before. Look at me. It's not a breakout. People already know. People already saying it. Can a 42-year-old have that? I need to go... Okay. Fatigue is starting to become an issue. Pete, fight through it. Today was a great stream. Comix Zone, we had to glitch it to win. But damn, that was fucking fun. Flash! Slash! Maybe Premier 2 split the vote. 6 hours of power currently. Okay, okay. I need to go down. This song is so good. Boom, boom. Oh, he got my head. Let go! Sorry, honey. I didn't mean to shout. That guy was grabbing my head and he wouldn't let go of my hair. I gotta keep it. He got me really mad. Whoa. What? Okay, I'm getting close to death zone. I need to be more careful. The red alarm thing has been activated twice tonight. Yuki has used it twice already, with more threatened to come. And it's even worse when it's the retro runback day, because it happens about once a stream for sure. Jarvis, how do I eat food? Okay, wait, let's grab some food. Okay. What do I want? I know I have like 15, I have ham and eggs. Increases cholesterol. Okay. I thought I picked up ramen. I picked up a lot of ramen. Ramen. $13 ramens. $30? Look at the little chopsticks on them. Oh, fucking god damn it. Castlevania pot roast. Such a cool sprite. What a cool game. Mother... Fucker, I love this game. I wish there was a sort inventory. This game is so good. How you doing, Legendary Knight? I'm feeling awesome today. Boss? Medusa? What? No, I mean auto sort. I meant auto sort. Like, it has auto sort? How? It's not working. I've played this game for 30 years. They're announcing the Game Awards in 5 minutes. Is that true? So I've been playing this game for 30 years. What can a mod link the nominations for that or the site? Or is it on Twitch? Is it like Twitch Game Awards? YouTube. Okay. I can't believe it.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing!
Look, I'm adding this as an
Tony
emote.
Stark built this in a cave with a pile of scraps.
I mean, look at this thing. Look at this thing we're adding. Look. That's exclamation PLAY to enter if you want to get this Sega sweater that I'll send to you. Make sure you go ahead and do that. So I can make sure you get a chance. Let's see if we reached 100. Wow, we reached 100 followers today. Big shout to all the people being so supportive. Okay.
Good morning, Peter Senpai. That's quite the face you're making in the picture there. You look like you're contemplating the biggest shit of your life, XD.
Nah, I would be more looking forward to that. The Game Awards. Is this the thing that everyone freaks out about every year?
Bukake is actually one of my favorite things to eat.
This thing?
Awards.
How do I tell chat to go away? Not you guys. Isn't. Oh. Thanks. I thought that was like. You said 5 fucking minutes. You said in 5 minutes. And I looked at the clock and I thought, there's no way it's going to be 5 minutes. It's 1:37.
This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
Well, I guess we'll do the giveaway now. All right, look, we have all these people. You don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this. Okay, up for grabs. Oh. Is a large Sega sweater. Worn briefly and then washed by me. Here is our winner. I will send it to you unless it's like $400 because of tariffs. If you would like a chance to win this, it's a JP large. Please type exclamation PLAY in chat. Okay, this is it. And I'm going to need you to join the Discord. If you are not here, why not play marbles? I forgot. And I wanted to make it open for like the night. So the person who wins, you don't have to be here right now, but we will choose 5 winners. If you do not reply to us on Twitch and or Discord, we will have to move on to the next winner in a matter of time. So that'll go down the list. So the person who won is... Please be a sub. Oh, wait. Tracy! I know that's a sub. I know it is. I've seen them in here for months. They've even talked. And if they're not here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, you don't get it. Fuck off. Ah, damn it, they're here. Yes. Never mind, they got it. Congratulations, you have won. Retro!
I won.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
This is the random track on the show. Hey, you know what? Ain't no way. Easy +1, get a subscriber. Tracy, congratulations. You have won the if I was you, I would have like hid that sub and be like, it didn't activate. What do you want me to do? I don't know what happened. Wait, that's not supposed to be. This is a random. Congratulations. Please tell me in the Discord so we can get your address so I can send you this from the Premier family. You have won this sweater. freaking G's. I know you were subbed. You've been a great, you have like, if I looked up your name, it would say messages 999 plus. That was awesome. Congratulations. I'm very happy that you won. All right. That being said, how long, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands.
Welcome to my goon cave.
Now you see me, but now you don't.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Boom in the face.
Ooh woo. Okay. It's actually your f***ing birthday today? Yeah, I know. That's why I got you this little bonus. Streamer Pete always being a big help. This is not from Rock and Roll Racing. This is actually a game called Uniracers. It's retro. How about a birthday song? All I can remember is I'd say, do I pronounce your last name Minaj? Happy birthday, Tracy Minaj. Happy birthday to Premier Marilyn Monroe. It's been a long time. Hey, Retro Mondays are for the fans. That being said, Jarvis, jack me off. Oh, not what I was about to say. I'm sleepy. I am sleepy. And today was a great, it was a great stream today. And I hope that you guys had fun. I do. I hope you guys had a very, very good time. Please wait. Thank you for the new shoes. I'm trying to figure out where to park the bus tonight. We've got a couple of, we've got RP
Leave my
Genius.
penis out of this.
We've got a good friend playing GoldenEye 007, so we could keep it in the retro vibes. We could go. We could go. We can go to the Primagian. I mean, these things. Here's the thing. How long? Are you a father yet? I've been Chat's daddy for years. How long will the Game Award announcements take? Is it gonna be like 3 or 4 hours, or like 2? If it's 40 minutes, I'm good. Like, what was 2024's announcement? 6-7 hours. 3 hours for the whole VOD. I'm just tired. I don't want to have another.
I like
emote
having
of my
one
face. Like, I don't want to have because I still have to eat a little dinner and I still have to shower and clean. And I'm gonna try to go fix the backpack tomorrow. It's just the right way. You know, the worst part is that I'm taking like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off.
100% my ticket to alcoholism.
I'm taking Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off because I have to go do some stuff. That means that when I get back, let's say I need an extra day like Saturday because of traveling. That means I'm already only 2 days away from another retro Runback day. And I got to hear it all again. It's terrible. It's not fair. It's my favorite, and I know it. Yeah, okay. All right, boys. Let's go say hi to RP
I don't know
Genius.
what the fuck I'm doing!
I don't. Wait, is he gone? Did he fit? Oh, no, there he is. RP Genius. One of my old, good, one of the best. He's one of the best.
I was like 8 or 7,
Premier
I loved
Genius. Big fella energy. We love the big fella. All right, boys, listen up. Here's the information. We streamed for 6 hours and 17 minutes of power. We had an average viewership of 2,000 with a max viewership of 4,586. Thank you very much to Iron Mouse. We had 23,000 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing to do. 1,284 unique sound bites. Oh, just kidding. It was just, Jarvis, check me off that many times. And the stupid Goon Cave shitter. We had 34,620 live views. 106 new followers, 142 new subscribers, and one birthday who won the Sega sweater. If you want more Pete action, please check out the Discord. Please check out the VOD's channel. I'd appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who gifted a sub, who resubscribed, who threw in a bit, who followed the channel, who enjoyed the retro, and thanks to the mods. See you next time. Peace!